time trialing here at Rock Falls Raceway on the back half of our NHRA TV Challenge weekend. Wally's going out for junior advanced, junior intermediate, junior minor. And I see a fourth one down there. I'm going to say it's for junior street. If it's not for that, somebody else is going to win one. Pretty sure that's how it works today. Gene Ritchie and Tiffany Badur. Down the track they go. Will Hale and Chris Kennedy now going to take a shot at it. Okay, King of the Hill, you know how this works. Snug it up to the car in front of you so we can make room for the cars that need to come in behind you. So roll them on up. Thank you. Very good. Very good. Very good start to the morning. Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator, this is your call to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Street Eliminator, this is your call to staging lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill on the track now, going to be followed out by Street Eliminator. Junior Racers, thanks for coming on up. I appreciate the fact you guys self-regulate. Makes my job a little easier. But in case you didn't catch it, Junior Dragster, we need you to the stage, Junior Dragster. There we go. Get our last lagging King of the Hill car into hot stage. Appreciate that. Street Eliminator, you've been called to lanes 1 and 2, please. Here they come. These guys are the best. Guys and gals. They don't mess around. Medium alert. Medium alert for Pro ET. Street Eliminator coming into the lanes. Just to repeat, for all of our non-money competitors, you will still get 2 time trials today. So if you've goofed off and missed your first time trial session, there will be a second time trial session, except for money cars. Money cars, don't mess it up. You only get 1 time trial today. 1 and only 1 time trial for Pro and Super Pro. Like we have all of our Street Eliminator competitors. Final call, Street Eliminator. Final call, Street Eliminator. Final call, Junior Dragster, and it's past final call for Junior Street. Junior Street coming out in about a minute. On the track now is our Junior Street competitors. Getting their first of 2 time trials. In the staging lanes now should be Street Eliminator, staging lanes 1 and 2. And they're coming out. They're coming out right now. Street Eliminator coming out right now. Junior Dragster to follow. Pro ET, you were on high alert. You're on very high alert. Very high. If you're having trouble hearing the PA announcements, you can tune in your FM radio to 90.9. 90.9 gets you all the PA announcements here at Rock Falls Raceway. So if you're having trouble hearing the PA and you don't have anybody around you that is in your class so you can collaborate and get your calls down so you go up to the staging lanes when you need to, tune in on your FM radio. Feel free to snug those Street Eliminator cars up because coming in behind you, staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, I would like to see our Pro ET competitors. So once again, Pro ET, I said Pro ET, and I will say it a third time, Pro ET, this is your call to staging for your first and only time trial today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Pro ET to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Pro ET staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. I would like to invite you to the staging lanes. So we continue with our time trial action. Street Eliminator in the box of water right now. Be followed out by our junior dragster competitors, junior minor, junior intermediate, junior advanced. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We have a racer in need. Looking for the stamped steel style. You can see Joe Badur about that. So Joe Badur is looking for adjustable lower shock brackets for a rear coilover shocks, and he's looking for the stamped steel style. So if you could help Joe Badur out, kind of in the middle of the pits, middle road anyways, if you could help him out, we would appreciate that. Again, racer in need, racer in need. Joe Badur is looking for adjustable lower shock brackets for rear coilover shocks, and he's looking for the stamped steel style. If you can help him out, you can see Joe in the pits. Most of the time he's running down the track because he's double entered in everything. But you'll be able to see him. He's got the orange 69 Camaro. Great looking car. Like I say, about the middle of the pits, certainly the middle road, and he's on the south side of the road. If you could help him out, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Bike sled, I'll make a soft call for you. Lanes 7 and 8, soft call for bike sled. Got a bunch of Cody cars in the lanes. I'll make that soft call for bike sled. So as we are rolling through the end of our junior advanced time trials, we'll be moving on to pro. It's going to be a little bit though while we get these junior dragsters rounded up and wrangled into the pits. So you don't have to suit up right this second, Pro ET, but you'll be coming out shortly. Bike sled will take you to 7 and 8. In high school, I'll put you on low alert for high school. Braden Paskey laying it down. Trip sip on his first hit of the day off the tree. Fantastic. Ty Reynolds looks like he's got his difficulties fixed from yesterday. Nice 8:08 lap there. I think this is our final pair of junior advanced. Coming to the starting line. So again, it'll take us a few minutes while we wrangle these junior dragsters up, get them off the return road so we can run big cars. So it'll be just a couple of minutes, Pro ET competitors. Straight too far from your car, you'll be coming out. A couple of minutes. I see Tech is still open, staging lanes 7 and 8. I've made the call for bike sled competitors. I have high school on low alert until we start moving these Pro ET cars out onto the track. Keep it that way. See, we're starting to bring Pro ET up into hot stage. And here we go with Pro ET. Pro ET on the starting line, starting their one and only time trial session today. This is it. Make it count. Be the first one to go in line for that wait and see bye. So this is your chance to throw down. Just a little check of the air density online. It looks very similar to how we started yesterday. Cars should be running very similar to what they ran yesterday. We have basically a side wind, not helping, not hurting. I guess technically a side wind hurts a little bit. 16-mile-an-hour wind out of the south. Got a report of some liquid on the track. We're running down right now to see what it is or if it is. All right, it looks like whatever it was has evaporated. No longer an issue, so we're going to continue running our Pro ET time trials. Thank you, Bike Sled, for rolling on up. Bike Sled, 7 and 8, please. And I'll make the call for high school. High school, you can come on up in 5 and 6. High school 5 and 6, please. That puts Super Pro on high alert. Super Pro, you are on high alert. Kind of getting back to our air density online calculations. Bottom line is 2,850 feet. I think that's where we started yesterday. Correction factor of 8% today. I think it was 7.5 to start yesterday morning. So a little bit worse air, actually. Track got scraped out to 60 feet last night. Might be worth 100th, maybe 2 tops. Depends how your car's set up, that's for sure. But looks like it's going to be a very similar day to yesterday. So I am trying to take a look at the points standings. They did not get updated from yesterday. Coming into this weekend, Dale Hildreth was leading pro. Morgan McDonough, Dusty Winrich, 1 point behind Morgan. Dusty obviously made a move yesterday. He may be leading right now. But if you want to check your points out, I know they will be posted directly after today. Make it all updated for that. We're looking for who's going to be going to the ET finals. We're looking for who's going to be going to the ET finals. There's a sign-up sheet in registration against the back wall. Numbers that are going. Travis Hilton will be in attendance. He'll be leading our team. So if you're curious about that, which I know I had a question about that last night, Travis will be there. And that will be in Odessa, Missouri at, I got the name right here, Flying H drag strip, September 12th through the 14th. Super Pro and of course, the highest point totals will be season champions, but they will also be Race of Champions representatives. Let's see if I can look up Super Pro here. In Super Pro, Dusty Winrich is leading at the beginning of this weekend, leading by 4 rounds over Scott Berghammer. Again, yesterday, I'm sure things changed. Trying to see where Willie was. Willie made a big charge yesterday. I think yesterday was a 7-round race, so big moves made yesterday. Again, check at the end of the weekend once they post points, and we'll have all this stuff updated for our last race in September, and we'll keep track, hopefully round by round, keep people informed. On final call for Pro ET. Super Pro, you are on high alert. As soon as we move some cars up in the staging lanes. Come on, roll them up, guys that are back there. Roll them on up. So I can get the next group in. Pro. Let's roll it up, Pro. Let's roll them up so I can clear the lanes out and get Super Pro into the lanes. Let's roll them out. We got room in hot stage for you, so roll them forward. Let's go, Pro. Roll them up out of the lanes. There's room for you. I got to get Super Pro in. Thank you, Jack. Well, I'm going to make a call. Let's go forward. Super Pro to the staging lanes. Super Pro staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Super Pro, this is your call to staging for your one and only time trial today here at Rock Falls Raceway. Super Pro staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's your time to shine. And yes, best reaction time in the time trial can get you the potential bye in round 1. That's how things work. First best reaction time. You're late in the lanes and you go tricks in. Someone has gone tricks in before. Too bad. First best reaction time establishes the wait and see bye. Right now, Super Pro, come on up. Come on up. So we have finished Pro ET time trials. We are in our bike sled time trials. They'll be followed up by high school, and that'll be followed by Super Pro. So Super Pro final call, Super Pro final call to staging for your first and only, I repeat, first and only time trial to date. On the board and running your first round. So like I say, yesterday was a big day, a lot of rounds, a lot of jostling in the points. And we'll get those updated as quickly as possible. And like I say, when we come back here in September, the week before the ET Finals, we'll be establishing our season champions and our Race of Champions representatives, which is extremely important and quite an honor to be able to be in the Race of Champions and represent your track against all the other tracks. Very prestigious. And we'll have all that information. That'll be posted as quickly after this race as possible on the website. And same goes for all the rest of the divisions. Everything, all the points will be updated. You'll know exactly where you stand. So Super Pro final call. Super Pro final call to staging lanes 3 and 4. Looks like 1 and 2 are filled. I guess we got one spot left. One, maybe 2 spots. But otherwise, come up in 3 and 4. And there went our high school time trial. And here comes Super Pro rolling up into hot stage, ready to go. So saddle up, Super Pro drivers, you're coming out right now. Saddle up if you're not already saddled up. You're coming out right now, Super Pro. If you're not in the lanes, I'm going to say you're late. And you know what that means? King of the Hill, you are on high alert. King of the Hill, you are on high alert. There it is, the sweet sound of a dragster burnout. Music to my ears. Ron Sullivan, left side. Gonna try and save his reputation. He claimed he was going home with the Wally last night and no one else should enter Super Pro. I guess if no one else enters Super Pro, 65 of you did. Really great went home. Levi Cortez. No, that's Craig Cargelati. Oh, it is Levi Cortez. I got my screen mixed up. Sorry about that. Friends, Levi Cortez with a big year. Rolling out, was throwing 775s down all day yesterday. And then I think he went 772 his last pass out for a breakout pass to end his day. Let's see what he does this morning. 78, so he's right in the ballpark, a little off on the mile an hour. I guess he tested his drop spot. King of the Hill, you will be on high alert. Junior Street, you're on low alert. Low alert, I said. All right, like I said, the final call, Super Pro come up in 3 and 4. Right now we're going to start loading lanes 1 and 2 with King of the Hill. King of the Hill, this is your call to staging lanes 1 and 2 for your second and final time trial. King of the Hill, please come to staging lanes 1 and 2 for your second and final time trial of the day. Junior Street, that puts you on high alert, but we have staging lanes 3 and 4 are full, I say, of Super Pro cars, so it'll be a little bit before you get the call to staging, but right now we are loading the lanes 1 and 2 up with King of the Hill cars. final call to staging for your second and final time trial today. We're working our way through Super Pro's one and only time trial session right now. Calling Junior Street in a little bit, and I already see our first junior dragster up in staging lane 8. So, junior dragsters, you can start meandering your way up in staging lane 8. I'd like to get up here a little early so you can get everything organized. All right, with Super Pro clearing the lanes, I'll make the call for Junior Street. Junior Street, you can come into lanes 3 and 4. Junior Street, lanes 3 and 4, please, for your second and final time trial of the day. With that, I'll make it official. Junior dragsters, you can come on up. Street Eliminator, you are now on high alert. Juniors, thank you for making your way into the staging lanes. King of the Hill, great job getting in. You're coming out for your second time trial immediately. So if you're not saddled up and ready to go, this is the time to do it. Junior Street, you should be in staging lanes 3 and 4. Final call, Junior Street. We're past final call for King of the Hill. There goes our first pair of King of the Hill down the track. This is their second and final time trial session. This time trial session will establish the coveted wait and see buy run. First best reaction time establishes that. That is how we establish our first round buys for all candidates. We had the unique situation yesterday where we had two drivers in the same round in their time trial, final time trial, go trip zip. That was rather amazing. Perfect example of first best reaction time that happened in Super Pro. We had two trip zips, but one came 4 rounds before the other one. So sitting on those buys in Pro and Super Pro, in Pro car F as in Frank 569, you'll be on the wait and see buy, and in Pro it will be L as in Larry 541 will be sitting on the buy. Let's roll them on up, Super Pro. Roll them on up so you can make room for Street Eliminator. Roll them on up. Let's go, John. Rolling on up. I got to call Street Eliminator. Get him in the lanes. All right, with John moving up and out of the way, I'll make the call, Street Eliminator. This is your call to staging Street Eliminator. Your call for your second and final time trial for today. Street Eliminator staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Street Eliminator staging lanes 1 and 2. And that puts Pro ET on medium alert for your first round. Your first round. Again, in Pro ET, car number F as in Frank, 569. Final call, street eliminator. I don't need to make a final call. I call street eliminator. Everybody rolls up here all the time. Absolutely, Joe. Leading the way, leading the pack. Did you get to find those shock mounts you're looking for? No, nobody has them here? Ah, darn it. Dan needs them. Oh, boy. Why? Quit breaking stuff, Dan. Yeah, too much power. Yeah, it's sad to see. Sad to see the old Nova up on jack stands there. It kind of that's a sad sight. Hopefully, we'll get that ironed out for next time. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So Junior Street is in their final time trial session. They will be followed by Street Eliminator. Street Eliminator will be followed by Junior Dragster, including Junior Minor, Junior Intermediate, and Junior Advanced. All our junior classes today are competing for Wallies on our NHRA TV Challenge weekend. So we're getting ready to send our last junior street competitor down the track in their final time trial session as Street Eliminator rolls up and hopefully out of the staging lanes. Looks like there should be enough room. I will make the call for Pro ET. Pro ET. And yes, for the third time, Pro ET. This is your call to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your first round of competition here today at Rock Falls Raceway. Street Eliminator, you should be in the lanes and ready to go. You're coming out right now. Pro ET, this is your call to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, come right on. assume that old Dodge in lane 3 is in pro. You can go ahead and roll that to the front of the staging lane up to the cone so we can fill in behind. We'll need those spots so we don't run out of room. Carl, I know you're sitting on the wait and see buy. If you want to, you can come up in lane 5. Carl, you come up in lane 5. Your wait and see buy run. Car number F569. And there he comes. Beautiful. Look out, golf cart. We got a car behind you. It needs to get through in lane 5. Be careful, be careful. A lot of people in the staging lanes, a lot of turmoil going on. Who's ever got that Dodge in lane 3 or Plymouth? Roll that up to the head of staging. Come up to the front of lane 3. Dial-ins on the board. Pro competitors, dial-ins on the side of the car, hopefully legible. Hopefully your windows aren't tinted too much where we can't see it. I had a few issues yesterday trying to read some of these dial boards, some of the angles they're at. Pretty steep angle up here in the crow's nest, trying to read those boards. Wow, Carl, depending on, going to wait a long time in staging, are you? Yeah, if you're behind Matt Cheney, you are going to be waiting a long time. Just want to remind you, it is wood tick season around here. There you are, yeah. Let's get that checked out when you get home. I shouldn't have to say it, but I will. Final Call Pro ET. Final Call Pro ET. We are nearing the end of our junior dragsters. At the end of our junior dragsters, there'll be a little pause while we gather everyone up. Or as I like to say, we wrangle our junior dragsters back into the pits. While that's going on, we'll do our invocation and our national anthems. And then we'll be ready to start today's competition. In the Department of Corrections, I was told last night, late at night, that Sean Carlson is not a gym teacher. Not a gym teacher. He's a physical education teacher. Yes, that's what I was told. So we'll go with that. Elbow Lake, Minnesota's finest physical education teacher, Sean Carlson, on the property today. Bike sled, I'll make a soft call for you. Staging lane 7 and 8, that's a soft call for you. You guys understand how there's a bit of a wait time because of all the pro cars. So I'll just put it out there, soft call, bike sled, 7 and 8, high school, low alert. Low alert, high school. At this time, if you would please bow your heads for today's invocation by Brenda Schaefer from Racers for Christ.
Dear Lord, please bless this track and all of the passes that are made today. Be with each driver, pit crew, staff member, and race fan. We thank you for this day. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Brenna. And now, the Canadian national anthem, to be followed by our national anthem. And now, if you are able, please rise and remove your hats for our national anthem. It's a beautiful country we live in. That was our national anthem. It's time to go racing here at Rock Falls Raceway. Gold Rush Points Race number 8 coming to the starting line right now. Pro ET, round 1 action. On the starting line right now, Kenny Thornell, left side, 949 the dial. Chris Fuller, 1051. Gen 3 Camaro, right side. Gen 2 versus Gen 3. Reaction time advantage going to the right lane and turns it into a win. Chris Fuller was 16 green, 22 thou over, got behind 8 thou. As Kenny Thornell was 42 green, breaks it out 12 thou, taken 8 thou, locked out, no chance. Chris Fuller moving on to round 2. Matt Cheney now 954 left side. Jeff Serene 947 in the right. That gives him a 13 thou advantage at the starting line, but can't convert on the finish line as Jeff Serene goes 29, dead 9. Gets there first by a thou. And it looks like Matt Cheney may have given that one back. Jeff Serene moving on. Jack Weiler now, left side. He dials up a 981. Randy Trotter over here on the right, 1024 his dial. Off they go. Trotter goes 22 red, hands the win over to Weiler. Weiler, 25 green, runs it out to go 7 thou under. Pretty good test pass for round 1 for Jack Weiler. He's moving on. Davey Hamilton, left side. 990 the dial. Phil Johnson over here in the right lane, 1157. Now here we go. Both drivers in. It only took 3 pairs to get our first 0000, 006 Davey Hamilton, 003 Phil Johnson. Getting there without breaking out. Davey Hamilton, 006, 14 over. We call that 20 total. Phil Johnson was 003, breaks it out. 26 thou for the loss after going 003 in the tree. 003, 006, third pair out. This is pro. Pat Haubrick now left side, 841. Terry Peterson, 1094. The right lane. Red over Pat Haubrick. Haubrick 34 green, 843 on the 841. I'm not sure. It was Mike Bowman earlier in King of the Hill. It says Jack Barnett in the left lane, 1195 to dial. Jeff Anderson, I know for sure, over here to the right lane, 1101. He'll be moving on. Left lane driver goes 66 red. Jeff Anderson, really good on the tree, 11. Runs 5 over the dial, but that's good enough to move on. Brad Wurzberger now left side. Chris Anbang, 930 in the right. Wurzberger dialed 1073 in his 72 Chevelle in the left lane. Double 04, 27th thou over, locks out Wurzberger. Wurzberger 51 green, runs dead on with a 1, but had no chance due to the tardy reaction time, and he ends up 22 thou behind. Gary Sandmeyer, 961 left side. Chris Kennedy, 1032 in the right. Chris Kennedy way out there, gets the job done. He's 62 green, and he tripled up Gary Sandmeyer. Sandmeyer runs 12 over, but is still 68 thou behind, as Chris Kennedy was 62 green, 6 over for the win. Bob Bostrom, left side, 11:02. 10:26. Mediocre lights, but they're only separated by a thou, so it's as good as any drag race out there. Getting the job done. Bostrom goes 32 over, gets there by 20 thou for the win. Pat Kelly 69 and 51 thou over, again to end up 20 thou behind for the loss. Dalton Johnson, left side, 10:23. Rudy Suki, 9:29 in the right. Dalton Johnson way out there, and he'll take the win. He goes 39 green and 31 over, getting the stripe by 45 thou. As Suki was tardy on the tree, runs dead on with a 2, but again, leaves him no chance to win, locked out. Dale Hildreth, left side, 9:14 the dial. Chad Mythic, 8:98 in the right. Couple of fast Chevy 2s out there right now. Hildreth gets the job done. 006, 19 over. We call that 25 total. Locked out Mythic. Mythic was 49 green, had no chance of winning. Runs it on down the track to go 2 thou under, but is still 23 thou behind. Rick Stockman, 11:49 left side. Here's our physical education teacher, Sean Carlson, dialed 11:94 in the right. Sean Carlson will advance to the next round easily. He's 31 green on his 11:94. He goes 11:95. Stockman, 8 thou red, 29 thou over. He'll be headed to the buyback window and going to make another stab at it in round 2. Jenny Heeb, 11:47 left side. Eric Miller, 10:22 in the right, in the Corvette. has 2.5 hundredths in the bank. He turns it into a win. He goes 21 green, 56 thou over, taken 45 thou, as Jenny Heeb was 46 green, but just couldn't run the number. Ends up 76 thou over for the loss. Brad Mickle now, 989 left side. John Blomberg, 1031 in the right. Cumberland, Wisconsin, John Blomberg from. I was there just last week at Louie's Diner having breakfast. 001, 002, both red. Oh, that's a tough deal. Crew start kicks in. Brad Mickle is your winner by virtue of the least red light. Mickle moving on. Blomberg headed to the buyback window. Rick Fuller left side, 978. Joe Lisden, 1028 in the right. To a 30 on down the track they go. Only 5 thou difference in reaction time. And Rick Fuller takes advantage. 30 dead, 34 total. Lisden had a chance. He was 25 green, but he broke it out 17 thou, taken 26 thou. He'll be headed to the buyback window. Tony Leonard now, 1034 left side. Dominic Raffetto, 1010 in the right. Tony Leonard with 22 in his pocket will turn it into a win. He's 29 green, breaks it out 8 thou on the double breakout. Dominic Raffetto was 51, broke it out 11 thou. Difference in breakouts, 3 thou in favor of Tony Leonard. Leonard moving on. Mike Larson now. Left side, 818 the dial. Dave Schmidt, 865 in the right. In the odd matchup in pro of two dragsters, and what makes it even more odd, one is front engine dragster, one is rear engine dragster. Not a lot of dragsters compete in the pro class. It's usually a door car or door truck class. They're both in. Let's go. Eyeball to eyeball on down the track. Mike Larson gets it done. He's 18 green and 28 thou over. As Dave Schmidt was 43 green, dead on with a 9. I think he was also dead on 9 in his time trial. That thing's really consistent, but ends up 6 thou behind, 006 behind at the finish line. Mike Larson moving on in the front engine dragster. Lawrence Duda, 1235 left side. Christopher Takis, 1038 in the right. Christopher getting there in a hurry as he had a big reaction time advantage. He turns it into a win, running a 10th and a half over, taking a 10th and a half. Duda has a beautiful 63 Polaris, just tardy on the tree and couldn't run the number. Takis moving on, going 49 green. Todd Kennedy, the Chevy pickup, left side, 1326. Big log, Sean Anderson, 10 flat in the right. Big log, Sean, going to have some work to do. gets it done on the double breakout. He goes 9 thou under his 10 flat dial. Todd Kennedy had the reaction time advantage, 55 to an 80, but breaks it out by 65 thou, 66 thou, 63. Check my math. For the loss, Big Block Sean moving on. Jay Hinkle now left side, 1040. Tom Podman, 924 in the right. On that 1040 dial, he goes 1038 with an 8, 12 thou under. Bodman runs 15 thou over and headed to the buyback window. Tony Meyer, 1107 left side. Zach Stengel, 1025 in the right. His 1107, he will go 1105, 20 thou under, as Stengel runs his through and goes 20 thou over. Louis Raffetto now 998, put a lot of laps on that truck yesterday. He's in the left lane. Kevin 901 the dial in the right. And say I think that's an 81 Cutlass, and it is. Moves on as Lou Barco's 19 red, Raffetto 38 green. Lubon breaks it out 3 thou. Raffetto breaks it out 14 thou, but will advance due to Lubon's red light. Brandon Winrich 1151 left side. Jim Stockton 1168 in the right. High school, you should be up in lanes 5 and 6. High school, I'll take you to 5 and 6. Bike sled, final call. Super Pro, you are on super high alert. Brandon Winrich gets it done, getting there by triple 03 for the win. John Hatfield now, 1322. Justin Tackus, 1080 in the right. Justin Tackus in a world of hurt in this Canada versus USA battle. John Hatfield goes 005, breaks it out 5 thou for the win. As Tackus breaks it out 13 thou, difference in breakouts, 8 thou, going John Hatfield's way. 005 for John Hatfield. Justin Tackus, quite a bit tardy. Jason Weiler, 1051 left side. Jason Charlton, 1055 in the right. So Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. You can start bringing them up in staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. As Jason Weiler goes 10 red, Jason Charlton goes 10 green, breaks it out 31 thou. Jason Weiler breaks it out 11 thou. Charlton moving on without a trip to the buyback window. Mike Simons, left side, 1367. Morgan McDonough, yesterday's King of the Hill Wally winner, right side, dial 1039. Morgan looking good for another win. And he gets it. He's 41 green to Mike Simon's 100 green. Simons runs 51 over, ends up 44 behind, as McDonough runs 46 over for the win. Mel Knott now driving Dalton Johnson's truck as Mel broke the 48 Pontiac Silver Streak yesterday. Motor is over at Big Block Sean's already. Parts are on order. Mel dialed 1127, taking on Darren Eide, dialed 1008 to the right. As a butterfly flies off the Christmas tree, that's distracting for anybody. Mel Knott with the better reaction time, but he can't run the number as Darren Eide goes 78, 19 thou over, getting there by 20 thou for the win. Mel Knott will probably take another stab at it and buy back and get going. Sean Winrich left side, 1130 the dial. Mikey Amos, 1072 in the right lane. Just a reminder, MDRA members, make sure you sign up. Mikey Amos in control. He's got 50 thou advantage at the starting line. He turns that into a win. He goes 47, 19 thou over. That locks out Winrich. Winrich 26 over, ends up 58 thou behind. Almost half a car. Jacob Shepard left side, 1079. Mike Greenlee, 1015. Roadster in the right. Shepard in control. Shepard with the win. 37 green to a 114 green. Goes 62 over, gets there by 31 thou, about a fender. Dusty Winrich, yesterday's pro champion. Wally Winner, dials 1026. John Marslick, 1051 in the right lane. Matchup of a couple of drivers driving very well this weekend. John Marslick's going to be disappointed. 001 red. Oh. Hands the win to Dusty. Dusty goes 27 green, dead 7. 34 total. Would have been a handful for Marslick, but if he's 00, he might have got it done. He runs 23 over on his way to the buyback window. Joe Badur, 1336 left side. Mark Pease, 1227 in the right. Once again, high school, 5 and 6, please. Super Pro, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Super Pro, this is your first one. Reaction time advantage going to the Chevrolet. From Eau Claire, Wisconsin, that's Joe Badur taking another win, 69 green. Getting there by 45 thou. Mark Pease tardy on the tree and off the dial also. Hey, this just came to our attention. Our staging directors are on point. No changing lanes. Once you enter a lane at the back of the lanes, you are in that lane. You are subject to disqualification if you are changing lanes within the white painted lines. So keep that in mind. You cannot change a lane once you enter a lane. Carl Geib, right side, 972. Carl Geib is a Hobby Lobby store manager. You're welcome, Sean Carlson. Gary Olson, left side, 1138. And this is a drag race separated by only 6 thou. Both drivers in the teens. Carl Geib gets it done. He is 12, 16 over. We call that 28 total. Gets there by 13 thou. Gary Olson, 18 green. 23 thou over. Again, leaves him 13 thou behind for the loss. David Ludowies, 1035 the dial, left side. Joe Marks, 1106 in the right. Joe Marks in the Gone Bananas 70 Plymouth Duster. Small block Mopar under the hood. He is off. And Joe Marks is in control. He's got a 10th in his back pocket. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win. He doesn't break out, and he does win, getting there by a 10th. Joe Marks, your winner. 14 green, 28 thou over. I believe that's our last pair. We should be coming out with bike sled. High school final call. You should be in the lanes. Super Pro. Thank you. Thank you for responding. Coming to the lanes, Super Pro. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2 look like, well, no, we got a couple cars left. Could fit into 1 if they're door cars. Otherwise, 3 and 4 are open. This is Nate Bremer. This is our bike sled class. Nate Bremer, last night's bike sled champion. Won himself a Wally. Dial-in zone. We are in our second time trial action. Nate Bremer lays claim to the wait and see buy. Goes trip zip, first bike out. I got all keyed up. I thought we were in eliminations. We're in back to time trials for our remaining classes until we get to Super Pro. It is Super Pro round 1. It is Big Block Sean Anderson, 10 flat, his dial right side. Kevin McCarty, 1025 in the left. Put my glasses on. You see the RF on the side of Big Block Sean's car. That means he's been to many ET finals representing Rockfall. You don't like Brainerd much? No, where I'm just joking. We love to see you guys here racing with us. Kevin McCarty taking the win. 001, 10th out over, 11 total. Locked out Sean Anderson. Sean was 46 green and 5 thou under. 30 thou behind, taking the loss. Pat Haubrich, 843 left side. Richie Summers, 808 in the right. Haubrich with the advantage. Haubrich with the win. 23 dead 9. Beats 25. 38 thou over. 28 thou over. Ends up 31 thou behind. Richie Summers headed to the buyback window. Pat Haubrich moving on. Craig Schultz, 810. In the 21 Racecraft Shawty. Left side, Ron Sullivan, 845. Right side. Ron Sullivan opened up a big can that lap. Let go 001, but took over a 10th wind stripe to break it out. A bunch. Craig Schultz missed the tree. Goes dead 6 for the win as he doesn't break out. Craig Schultz moving on. Sullivan broke it out by 22 thou, taking a little over a 10th. Matt Cheney now left side, 954. Lee Burkholder, right side, 763. Identical reaction times. Who can be closest to the number without breaking out? It is Matt Cheney, dead on with a 3. Both drivers go 33. Cheney dead on with a 3. Burkholder had to be dead on with a 3 or less. Wasn't. He goes 23 thou over, ends up 20 thou behind. Headed to the buyback window. Mark Hawes now in the small block Chevy powered rear engine dragster, left side, 882 the dial. Chris Fuller, 1053 the dial. In his Gen 3 Camaro, right side. Off goes Chris, off goes Mark. Chris 10-3. Mark. One stinking thou red. Chris breaks it out a bunch. Probably a good thing that Haas went red. Haas 400ths off the dial, but he'll be headed to the buyback window. Jack Weiler now left side, 980. That's Mike Kritzky. I don't know if Don's driving or not. I think Mike was in it yesterday. I'll go with what it says. Don Kritzky's in it. Pretty quick recovery after being blown up by a nitrous car here a couple weeks ago. He's dialed 729 in the right lane. Not letting go, was shaking his head. He's 007 and in control, getting the win. 007, 37 thou over, gets there by 3 thou. Jack Weiler was 15 green in the race, but he goes 32 thou over again to end up 3 thou behind. Left side, Levi Cortez, 769. Jason Hopp, 765 in his shorty. That is a Land Shark chassis. Right side. Hopp, 31. Cortez, 27 red. Lets out to go a 10th over. Same with Jason Hopp. Lets out to be almost a 10th over. Finish line doesn't matter when someone's red on the starting line. Craig Cargelati, left side in the Corvette, 1018 the dial. Todd Reinschmidt, 980 the dial. Right lane. Todd, I'm pretty sure, went to the final in last night's Super Pro category. Just missed out on winning a Wally, maybe redemption today. He's winning all the cash. And Reinschmidt is down. 005 on the hit, taking the win, being a 10th over as Cargelati has trouble getting down the track. He's 42 green, but runs way off the dial. As Reinschmidt able to take 32 thou at the stripe for the easy win. Tom Carlson, 882 left side. Jeff Anderson, 1106 in the right. They go. Tom Carlson in control. Tom Carlson with the win. 13 dead, 3 locks out Anderson. Anderson was a 51 green, 32 thou under, ends up 3 thou behind. But had to break it out to make it look that close. Jason Doffing, 782 left side. Jay James, 940 in the right. Good to see Jay James out here. Beautiful 67 Malibu. Strong running car. He's dialed 940 in the right. Doffing in control, 009. Runs a bunch over again as Jay James goes 36 green and 3/10 off his dial. Doffing ends up taking almost a 10th for the win. Again, another easy win there. Chris Conchier dials up 784 left side. Chrissy Gonser, 844 in the right. King of the Hill, I will take you to staging lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, staging lanes 1 and 2. Be careful. One car in the lane. Reaction time advantage this time going to Chris Conchier, but he can't get it done. Chrissy Gonser, 14 green, 19 thou over. We'll call that 33 total. Chris Conchier is 7 green and can't run the number, almost a 10th over, and he is stopped on the big end of the track. Chrissy Gonser moving on. Chris Conchier, we got safety out on the way, and we will see what needs to be done to get Chris off the track. Hopefully nothing serious. He felt something going wrong during the run and got over as quickly as possible in case he is leaking fluids. So we'll run down there and make a check. It looks like Chris is getting up out of the car. Yeah, he is out of the car and walking, so nothing wrong with Chris. As the Wisconsin State Lottery dually is on the track, maybe looking to do a tow job to get Chris off. The Wisconsin State Lottery safety truck is on the track, tending to Chris Conchier and his broke down dragster. Sad to see that. Bishop's Performance. Bishop's Performance offers the highest quality automotive products available with a variety of top name products. Your source for J-Line Performance products, Race Star Pro wheels, NGK spark plugs, Go Lithium batteries, Hughes Performance transmissions, Seafoam products, and 1320 Motorsports marketing. Go confidently with the team at Bishop's Performance. Learn more at bishops-performance.com. Capital Motor Company. Capital Motor Company is proud to partner with Rock Falls Raceway to present all of our test and tune sessions this year. Whether you're on the strip or cruising the street, find your new ride at capitalmotorcompany.com. Chippewa Valley Energy Co-op. Chippewa Valley Energy Co-op is the leading source for propane, fuel, and lubricants in the Chippewa Valley region. Whether you need delivery services or above-ground tanks, Chippewa Valley Energy Co-op gets you the fuel you need to succeed. Check out ChippewaValleyEnergy.com to learn more about services provided. Well, we hope it's nothing serious with Chris, but we got him off the track. Towing him down the return road as we speak. Thank you, Wisconsin State Lottery, for helping us out with some sponsorship here. Next pair coming to the line, that's Brandon Winrich, 1154 his dial, left side. Craig Sletland, 915, that beautiful Buick in the right lane. That's just an all-around good-looking car, great-looking car. But he's in trouble. Brandon Winrich goes trip, zip, and goes dead one. Four total. Brandon Winrich says, yeah, Dad, you went 6 total last night, but I'm going to go 1 total today. 1 total. Trip, zip, dead, 1. 1 thou away from a perfect run. Brandon Winrich slaps Craig Sletland around. Oh, that's a tough one. You can't do anything about that, Craig, other than head back to the buyback window. Give it another try. Brad Mickle now. Left side, 991. Chris Anfang, 930 in the right. Anfang goes 11 red, hands the win over to Mickle. Mickle runs it out to go 5 thou under. Now, left side, Corbin Carolla, 746. Right side, Scott Berghammer, 1090. Trying to run the super street number with the throttle stop. Carolla has great concentration. Gets the job done. 14 green. We need a starting line enhancer on that one, Les. Gets the job done. 26 thou over. Gets there 1 thou. Berghammer, 20 green. 21 thou over. Again, leaves him behind by 1 thou. You don't get any closer than that. Okay, you do sometimes, but you really can't see it. Carolla going 171 miles an hour, regulating the finish line. Wow. Great driving. Young eyes are great to have. Gary Sandmeyer now left side, 961. Ryan Paskey, 790 in the right. Paskey goes 6 red, hands the win over to Sandmeyer. Sandmeyer 19 green, 42 thou over. Paskey runs his out to go 11 thou over. He'll readjust the box, fly back, and be back for second round. Terry Pease now left side, 1092. Pat Kelly in the right, 1031. 95 Firebird. Right side, it's a 1953 Thames wagon. Actually, Thames, I think it's a parcel delivery. It's an English car. Same makers of Anglia, I believe, made the Thames. And off they go. Terry Pease chops down the Christmas tree. He's 001 green, taking the win. 59 thou over. Pat Kelly was 55 green. 37 thou over, ends up 32 thou behind. Pease moving on. Mike Larson now, trying to find reverse after doing his burnout. Having trouble with the tranny brake. Something going on. Something not working. Phil Johnson, his opponent, dialed 1154 in the right lane. And if Larson can't back it up, and he can't, he'll roll on down the track. And that'll give Phil Johnson a competition bye. That's a bad break for Mike Larson. Phil Johnson will take his competition by, and we'll be on to the next pair. Johnson lights it up 15 red, breaks it out by 37 thou to boot. Good enough for the win on the bye run. Sam Hamilton, or affectionately known as Samilton, 984 left side. Myron Strite, right side, 1163 in the Agitator Camaro. Sammy put on quite a driving exhibition yesterday. She's got 14 thou in her pocket right now, turns it into a win. Locking out Myron Strite, 25 11 thou over. We call that 36 total. Myron was 39 on the tree. Locked out, runs 23 over, ends up 26 thou behind. Dalton Johnson, 1022 left side. Dave Schmidt, 865 in the right. Identical 16 reaction times. Taking the win, Dave Schmidt, 13 thou over, as Dalton Johnson goes 22 thou over. Do some quick math. That's a 9 thou difference at the finish line. We're getting down there. That's less than half a fender on a door car. Dale Hildreth now left side. 914. Willie Gray, 818. Last night's Super Pro champion and Wally winner in the right lane. Dale Hildreth was 28 red. Willie Gray, 29 green. That's good enough for the win. They're both 3 over the dial. Willie Gray moving on without having to go to the buyback window. Jim Higgins now left side, 788. Richie Summers, 834, right side. Both drivers careful the stage. Here we go. Richie Summers goes 002 to Jim Higgins, 13 light. He'll take the win, 002, dead 3. 5 total. Jim Higgins headed to the buyback window wondering, wow, what do I got to do? Higgins runs 23 over because he knew he wasn't going to get there. And lets out early. Mikey Amos, 1072 left side. Chad Miffick, 898 in the right. Miffick goes 009 red. Amos, 51 green. That's good enough for the win. He runs 37 over just to show he can go over. Likewise, Chad Miffick runs 3 over his number. Jason Weiler now, left side, 1051. Dominic Raffetto, 1010 in the right. Looks like conditions are getting worse out there. We had some cloud cover, now it's thinned. Track's getting very warm. Weiler has a good light. He's 20 green. Dominic has a great light. He's 4 green. Turns it into a win, running 4 dead 4, blocking out Weiler. We just had a 5-pack. Now we just had an 8-pack. Weiler breaks it out 7th out to make it look close at the finish line, 005, but he was locked out after going 20 green. That is tough racing. Round 1 in Super Pro. I'm going with Ryan Leonard. It says Tony, whoever it is. One of the Leonards. I'm going with Ryan. John Blomberg tattoos some tree in the right lane. They're only 200ths apart in dial, but they're farther than that apart in reaction time. Blomberg takes way too much stripe, taking almost a 10th stripe as Leonard makes the adjustment. After going 68 green, makes sure he doesn't break out, going 119 miles an hour, and gets blessed with a win. We call that snatch and victory from the jaws of defeat. Louis Raffetto, 998, left side. Randy Johnson, 966, in the right. Both drivers in. Looked like Louis bumped it in a little deep. Apparently not. He was 56 green. Randy Johnson, 26 red. It was an odd way of staging the car for Louis, but he gets it done. As Randy Johnson breaks it out by a 1/10.5. Holy moly. Dusty Winrich now. Left side, 1026. Christopher Takas, 1042 in the right. Another Canada versus USA battle. Thank you, Junior Street. Thank you for coming on up. Junior Dragster, thank you for coming on up. King of the Hill, you're all ready to go. Street Eliminator, you're on high alert. Christopher Takas goes 11 red, handing the win over to USA. Dusty Winrich goes 16 green, 200ths over his dial. Wow, this is Tony Leonard. I'm going with that. Absolutely. 757 the dial, right side, and these guys didn't pull into the lanes very well. Carl Geib, 970 in the right lane. Off they go, separated by only 1 thou. How else would it be? Carl Geib has 1 thou in his pocket, and he has a win. 17 thou over. I would have never dialed a 970. Who's the crew chief? He's been going 971 all weekend. Who put a 970 on there? Anyways, they get away with one. Carl Geib moving on. Joe Lindbergh, 1002 the dial. Left side, getting chased down by Jim Remington. Another race separated by only 1 thou. And Joe Lindbergh breaks it out by 6 thou, getting there by 65 thou. Takes, I don't know, maybe a bike length. As Remington moves on, 59 green to Lindbergh's 58 green. Running almost 600ths over. And that was the end of Super Pro, and we go right into King of the Hill. Round 1 action. Sean Winrich, 1131 the dial. Randy Trotter, 1024. And again, with King of the Hill on the track, you know, Street Eliminator, you're on high alert. Off they go. Sean Winrich in complete control. He doesn't break out, he's going to win, and he cuts it as close as he can. 47-0, taking a 10th, as Randy Trotter was 145 green and 14 thou over for second place. Chris Whippy, 11:27, left side. Maya Smith, thank goodness, it only took 4 weeks for me to straighten this out. Maya Smith, right side, 13:72 in the Mustang GT. Looks like Maya is going to be coming back with a victory. Brake lights on. Maya wins. Running 500ths over after going 132, taking almost 3/10 win stripe. Maya Smith gets it done. Eugene Ritchie, left side, 11:38. Dan Crownhard, 13:95. In the right lane. Dan broke his Chevy 2 earlier. Hopped in, I think it's Brandon's car. Off he goes. I guess in a truck race, El Camino versus a Dodge pickup. Dan gets a win. Has a better reaction time, runs closer to the dial. That's all you got to do. Gets there by over a second, as Eugene Ritchie has a lot of trouble running the number. But he can buy back. Brent Henry now, the Maverick, left side, 10.95. Chris Schwartz, 12.81 in the right lane. Brent Henry in all kinds of trouble. Chris Schwartz, very good, 26 green. Runs a 10th over, taking 3/10. Henry was 400ths over and very late on the tree. Schwartz moving on, right side in the dart swinger. Jacob Schaefer now left side, 10.23. Chris Kennedy, 10.34, right side. 87 Mustang, 67 Chevelle. Chris Kennedy has 600ths in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. All but locking out Jacob Schaefer. Chris Kennedy was 31 green, 61 over. Jacob Schaefer was 94, had to run dead on with a 0 for the win. Couldn't do it. Headed to the buyback window. Justin Takis, left side, 10.78. Darren Anderson, 11.13 in the right. Another Canada versus USA matchup, and Canada will take this one as Darren Anderson goes 3 thou red. Justin Takis, 48 green. Runs 54 over the dial. But moving on. Green's better than red any day of the week, especially on Sunday. Will Hale, 10.41 left side. His 78 Malibu. Joel Frisch, 10.32 right side in his 71 Maverick. They are door handle going down the track. Nothing to write home about on reaction time, but only 6 thou apart. Joel Frisch taking the win, running dead on with a 7. As Will Hale is over a 10th off his dial, can't run the number. Street Eliminator, I'll take you to the staging lanes. Street Eliminator, I'll take you to the staging lanes for your first round of competition here today. Street Eliminator, bring them on up. 1 and 2, please. Ryan Hole, left side, 1079. Morgan McDonough, 1041 in the right. Ryan Hole goes 9 foul red, hands the win over to McDonough. McDonough pretty good, goes 33 on the tree. And on his 1041 dial goes 1045. Dallas Hansen now 970, left side. Tiffany Badur, 1133 in the right. Nineteen thou in reaction time favors Tiffany. She can't get the job done as Dallas Houston goes 40 green, 38 thou over, gets there by 40 thou. Tiffany was 21 green. That's a great light, but almost a 10th off her dial opens the door for Dallas Hansen, and he drives it right on through for the win. John Takis, left side, 1170. Jacob Shepard, 1084. Canada versus USA again. Canada hands the win over USA as John goes 116 red. Shepard, 68 green. 21 thou over for the win. Tony Nelson, 1201, left side. Grant Henry, 1050 in the right. A couple of red lights restart in effect. Slower car has the, I hate to say better red light, but that's the only way to say it. 13 red to a 40 red. Tony Nelson, your winner. On a true start, double red light, win. Tim Kunchir now, 970 the dial. Left side, Gary Olson, 1138. Right side. Gary made the trip down from Two Harbors. Probably along with Carlson. Gary looking like he doesn't want to go home. He gets the job done. He's 75 green. Kunchir missed it a little bit, 145 green. Runs 41 thou over. Gary Olson runs 94 thou over. Gets there by 17 thou. Mike Simons now 1371 left side. Guy Stengel 1051 right side. Guy Stengel had trouble letting go, but it don't matter, as his green light is better than Mike Simons' 29 red. Guy runs it out to be 23 thou over in his 69 Dodge RT. This is Mike Bowman. Thanks for writing it on there for me, Mike. 12 flat his dial, left side. Man, that sounds good. That's a neat exhaust on that car. 09 Pontiac G8. He goes 41 thou under, 1195 on his 12 flat dial. I believe that was our last King of the Hill. We should have Junior Street coming up. And what they are. Final call, Street Eliminator. Final call, Street Eliminator. Junior Dragsters, thank you for all being in the lanes. You'll be coming out shortly in your pursuit of Wally Sunday. This is NHRA TV Challenge Sunday for our junior competitors, and that includes Junior Street right now on the track. Lily Hansen, 944 left side. Tyler Burkholder, 985 in the right. Tyler was yesterday's Junior Street champion. on his way. 69 green, good enough to get it done. As Lily goes 43 red. Tyler runs it out to be over a 10th under. That would have been a handful to get rid of if he needed to. Annie Sletton. Left side, 915 the dial in the BMW from Owatonna. Scarlett Lawson, 993 the dial in the 05 Tahoe in the right lane. So they got something on the bottom of that BMW that is dragging and coming through the beams. We requested they looked at it between rounds. Either they didn't look at it or they didn't see anything. Annie ends up going red. They'll want to check the chin spoiler on that car before they come back if they buy back. Scarlett Lawson, your winner, 63 green. And a 10th over for the win. Over a 10th over, actually. Skylar Nelson. Left side, 1080 the dial. Landon Trowbridge, 1140 the dial in the 87 Monte Carlo SS in the right lane. I always like this body style. Off they go. Pair of green lights. Reaction time advantage goes to Landon Trowbridge, but the win goes to Skylar Nelson. 49 green, dead on with a 2. Dead on with a 2. Gets there by 40 thou as Landon Trowbridge was 21 green and 7 hundredths over, taking the loss behind by 4 hundredths at the finish line. Ellie Lindbergh now, 912 the dial. Left side, Claire McDonough out first with her 1107 dial. Left side goes red. Ellie Lindbergh, a bunch green, and a bunch over the dial, but good enough for the win. Jocelyn Millage, 960 the dial, left side. Logan Summers, 997 in the right lane in the Mustang GT. Off they go. Taking the win, Logan Summers, separated by 30 thou at the hit. Logan was 30 thou behind, but runs 18 thou over to get there first by 58 thou to take the win. Jocelyn was the 10th off her dial for the loss. Skylar Bremer, 10-15 the dial in the 2021 Traverse. Left side. Everyone who's got shoe polish on their car, take a look at the lettering on this car and how boldly that stands out. Find out what they're using and put that on your car. Skylar turns it loose, goes 36 green, and on the 10-15 dial goes 10-18 with a 1. That's a pretty darn good pass right there. Moving on to round 2. We should have Street Eliminator coming out, and once they clear the lanes, I will make the call for Pro ET. I will make the call right now. Pro ET. Pro ET. Was that 3? I'm not sure. I'm going to say it and say it's the 3rd time. Pro ET will take you to the staging lanes for round 2. Staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET for round 2. Again, if you're buying back, you go directly into round 2 and you run with everyone else. Trent Barnhart now in Street Eliminator. Left side, 1435. In the right lane, Michael Misunski, 1261 in the left. Michael, with the big reaction time advantage, gets the job done, running 700 over, locks out Trent Barnhart, who is 150 green, 13 thou over, ends up 33 thou behind, locked out, no chance of winning that one. Buck Smith, 1384 left side, Brandon Crownhart, 1395 in the right. Only 7 thou difference in reaction time, but that's good enough for the win as Brandon Crownhart goes 79, dead 6, locks out Buck Smith, who is 86 and over a 10th off his dial, or almost a 10th off his dial, to end up 94 thou behind. Alex Schultz, 1165 left. Jay Gray, 1395 right. Easy to tell, Jay Gray has 3 pedals on the floor of that car. One of them's a clutch. He's shifting gears on down the track, but he can't get it done as he breaks it out a bunch. Alex Schultz, 205 green, 400 over. Good enough for the win as Jay Gray breaks it out big time. Tristan Zimmerman, 1420 left in the Vega. Jamie Kading, 1594 in the right in the 19 Ram. I think I can read, it says Hemi Power. That'll be a 6.4 liter. Jamie goes 95 red, Tristan 54 green. Tristan out of Mound, Minnesota. That has significance for us old timers, because that was the home, I believe, of Vern and Greg Gagne, all-star wrestlers back in the day. Samantha Schultz now. 1241 the dial. Left side, Ali Raffetto, 1580 in the right. Allie was getting it done yesterday. Allie grabs the brakes pretty late, but she had a great reaction time. 005. Runs a couple of tenths over, takes a couple of tenths. Ali Raffetto moving on to round 2 without having to buy back. Corey Hansen now, listed as a professional cuddler, left side, dialed 1276. Joe Badur, 1342 in the right. Badur is a truck restoration expert. Let's see who fares better. Right now, the professional cuddler has a reaction time advantage and turns it into a win, going 13 and 71 thou over, gets behind 60 thou as Joe Badur breaks it out by 400. Had room to sneak it in there, just didn't get it done. Curtis Zanke, 12 flat the dial, going to be in the left lane. Mary Whippy, 1577, right side. '05 GTO, left side. '89 Mustang, right side. Too close to call on the bottom. Curtis Zanke gets it done. 86 green, had 8 thou in his pocket, and then goes 18 thou over, gets behind 27 thou. Mary Whippy had to break it out to take that much stripe, breaks it out by 17 thou, taking 27 thou, needed to take 10 thou or less. It's easier said than it is to do. Curtis Zanke moving on. Tim Merrick, left side, 12:08. Sarah George, right side, 17:55. In the Kia Seltor. I'm not sure what a Seltor is, other than what you see on the starting line. Five-and-a-half-second wait for Tim Merrick. They're both green, and they're both close, but Tim Merrick will pull it off. 63 green. Had to make up a 9 thou deficit in reaction time. He does. Moving on for the win. Don Connor now 1590. Taking the bye for this round. Goes 111 green on that 1590, goes 1613. Again, good enough for the win on a bye run. C-Tech. C-Tech manufacturing products are designed, engineered, and manufactured at their 156,000 square foot headquarters in Weston, Wisconsin. As a company that remains deeply rooted in the racing industry, C-Tech is proud to support many Wisconsin-based racing efforts, which include partnership with Road America and multiple University of Wisconsin systems, and high school level SAE teams. This is round one, junior minor. Ruthie Ciano, right side, 12:30 the dial. Hayden Hansen, 12:17 in the left lane. And they are competing for a Wally today. You see it out there on the divider between the lanes in front of the Christmas tree. Both drivers green. Hayden Hansen taking the win as he is over a tenth ahead at the finish line. Both drivers off their dial. 3/10 off for Ruthie. Only a tenth and a half off for Hayden. Michaela Velour now left side, 12:15. Brooklyn Hopp, yesterday's minor champion, 12:04. Brooklyn stated she has over 50 trophies at home since she started running junior dragster. I want to say just 3 short years ago. Michaela out of Cloquet, Minnesota. Brooklyn out of Andover, Minnesota. Andover, a hotbed for drag racing. Both drivers away with green lights. And at the finish line, it is Brooklyn. She made up the difference. She was 11th thou behind at the hit, but she gets in front by 10th thou to take the win, running 54th thou over her dial. And we move right into junior intermediate. Junior intermediate. Thank you, Pro ET. Thank you, Pro ET, for coming up in the lanes. You know where you're supposed to be, and you know when you're supposed to be there. Bike sled, that puts you on a... I'll give you a soft call. You know when to come up. Bike sled. This is Cooper Lawson, left side, 908. Evan Songus, right side, 906. Eighth thou difference in reaction time, favoring Cooper Lawson, but he can't get there to take the win. Evan Songus, 56 green, 30 thou over, taking 27 thou for the win. Logan Dorn, left side, 912. Peyton Bramer almost heads up, 910. Both drivers in and staged. Off they go, and Peyton goes 15th out red. Boy, she needed to really push the tree, though. Logan Dorn, 004 green. 004 for Logan. Runs it out the back door as a 10th off the dial. No matter. He is your winner. Peyton only runs 200ths over. After going 15 red. Boy, that's, wow. 004 is an awesome light. Great job, Logan. Now Dylan Hansen, left side, 897. Morgan Summers in the right, 910 the dial. Off they go. Dylan Hansen lights it up red this time. He's 102 red. Morgan Summers, 160 green. Morgan moving on. Going to run dead on. 910 with a 7 on that 910 dial. It's Dylan Hansen. Runs 58 thou over after going red. Now left side, Jaden Heem. 896. Colt Carlson, 892 in the right lane. they go. There's green lights. You hear somebody working the throttle, and I'm guessing it's Colt because he had a really good reaction time. He's 24 green to Jaden Heem's 151 green. Working the throttle on down the track, taking 34th thou. Colt Carlson moving on. Bryn Reynolds now, 895 the dial left side. Keegan Millage, 940 right side. Both drivers away with green light starts. Reaction time advantage goes to Keegan. Win goes to Keegan. 52 green. 28 thou over. Locks out Bryn Reynolds. Bryn was 111 green. Breaks it out 12 thou. Still ends up 29 thou behind. This is the bye run for Junior Intermediate. That's Bodie Carlson. Dialed up at 893. And he tears a tree down. He goes 12 green. 892 with a 1, giving it one rip on the throttle. Needed one more rip to put it dead on. Great pass by Bodie Carlson coming back for round 2. Now we go into our junior advanced. This is our 13 to 17-year-old group. Left side, Colin Songus, 813. Right side, Claire McDonough, 795. Both drivers in, tree comes down, and away they go. Colin Songa's going to get there first. He'll take the win, 45 green, 47 over. Claire McDonough was 88 green, but couldn't run the number. Over a 10th off the dial, ends up over a 10th behind. Up now, left side, Braden Paskey, 796 the dial. Right side, Ellie Lindberg, 793. Off we go. Ellie Lindberg doesn't break out. She's going to win. Whoa, double breakout. Ellie, 11 green, 10 thou under. Braden Paskey, 142 green. And over a 10th under, takes a thou. Takes a thou, just like Dad, but had to break out a bunch to do it because of the tardy reaction time. That's incredible. Wow. Madison Delmonico, left side, 791. Skylar Bremer, 794, right side. Green lights a pair, separated by only 2 thou. Getting the job done. Madison Delmonico, 18 thou over. Skylar Bremer, 63 thou over. Difference at the finish line, 43 thou in favor of Madison Delmonico. Next pair coming to the line, that's Logan Summers, left side, 856 the dial. Sophia Podvin, 880, right side. Off they go. $34 thou advantage going to Logan Summers, but he breaks it out 42 thou. Taken 100 thou. Sophia Podvin was 125 green, 32 over for the win. Kimberly Bolig, 840 left side. Thomas Conan, 792 in the right. Bike sled, you should be in the lanes. Or thinking about coming to the lanes. We got a bunch of pro cars, so you're going to be up here right away. Bike sled, I'm going to make the call. Just so you know, I made the call. High school, you are on low alert. Off they go, separated by only 10 thou. Anybody's race, and it is Kimberly Bolig taking the win. 88 green, 23 thou over, taking 0, 0, 0, 3. 310 thou between the two. Unbelievable. 98, the reaction time for Thomas. 13 thou over. Again, identical packages, but when you get down to the fourth number, trip 03, the difference for the win for Kimberly Bolig. Wow. Ty Reynolds now, 812 the dial, left side. Autumn Sullivan, 815 in the right. Almost heads up. Separated by 55 thou with the hit. The advantage goes to Ty Reynolds. He'll turn it into a win. 58 green, 51 thou over. Gets 23 thou behind. As Autumn Sullivan was 103 green, 17 thou under. Had to take 8 thou or less. Again, easier said than done in any form of racing. Ivan Bolig now, 813 the dial. Left side. Jack Beutler, 798 in the right. Four thou difference at the hit. Both good lights by the drivers. Jack Beutler, 42 green, dead on with the 3. Only left 5 thou or 7 thou for Ivan Bolig to work with. Ivan was 38 green, breaks it out a bunch, taking 74 thou to be 70 thou under. Beutler moving on. And we make our way into round 2 of pro bike sled. You should be making your way up to lanes 7 and 8. High school, you can come on up in 5 and 6. Just hang back a little bit of the bi-car at pro, please. Discount Tire. Discount Tire is your Eau Claire-based source for best tires and wheels. Whether it's for your daily driver or your race machine, Discount Tire will take care of you. Shop hundreds of options and find the right tires and wheels for you at tires.com. And once again, we say support those that support you. We like to support our local businesses here in Eau Claire. Erickson Excavating of Cumberland. Erickson Excavating of Cumberland provides a dedicated workforce focused on providing cost-effective, quality service no matter the project. Delivering projects safely, efficiently, and always on time. Check out EricksonExcavatingInc.com. the next time you have a big project. Famous Amos. Famous Amos Transport provides safe and reliable trucking across the Twin Cities and more, offering same-day service, hotshot, tarp, gooseneck, flatbed, and more. If you need it fast, find Famous Amos Transport on Facebook. Fast Freddy's Rod Shop. At the core of Fast Freddy's Rod Shop is a group of car enthusiasts with diverse backgrounds that make up a dream team that design, build, and create some of the most unique custom cars in the country. Thank you for your continued support, Fast Freddy's Rod Shop, and you see them on the right side scoreboard, down at the finish line. Fast Freddy's. Can't thank you enough. Fast Shocks. Car not leaving how you'd like? Want to do bigger wheel stands? Who doesn't? Reach out to Fast Shocks Suspension Solutions. The racer-owned business of Randy and Michael Manns have decades of experience making any type of vehicle suspension launch when it matters most. Race car or street car, don't delay. Reach out to Fast Shocks today. Find them at fastshocks.com. And here we go, round 2, Pro ET. Left side, Louis Raffetto, 999. Right side, Big Block Sean, 10 flat. Off they go. Drivers know right away who had the better reaction time. That was Big Block Sean. He goes 13 green, 13 thou over, taking 7 thou as Louis missed it. 67 green, runs 32 under. Again, is still 7 thou behind at the finish. Matt Cheney, 954 left side. Eric Miller, 1025 in the right. High school, I'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. High school, lanes 5 and 6. Eric Miller with the 20 thou advantage at the hit turns it into a win. He is 19 green, 12 thou over, taking 8 thou. Locked out Matt Cheney. Matt Cheney was 39 green, dead 0. 8 thou short. Dusty Winrich. Winrich dials 1026. Left side, Serene. Jeff Serene, right side on the Suzuki, dials 944. Serene goes 20 thou red, hands the win over to Dusty. Dusty still on a great run from yesterday. 25 green, 11 thou over. Moving on to round 3. Dale Hildreth, 913 left side. Sean Carlson, 1197 in the right. Off goes Sean. Off goes Dale. Dale, 30 red, hands the win over to Sean. Sean, 22 green. And on that 1197 dial, Sean will go 1193 with a 7. We'll call it 33 under. Still good enough for the win. Rick Stockman now left side, 1151. Jeff Anderson right side, 1104 in his 68 Mercury Cyclone. Very rare. Very red. I like them red. Red race cars are the best cars. Anderson's in trouble as he was 54th thou at the hit behind. Stockman runs 58th thou over, leaves a very narrow margin as Jeff Anderson runs 41th thou over, ends up 37th thou behind for the loss. Pat Haubrick now 843 left side. Phil Johnson 1153 in the right. They go. Pat Albrecht goes 007 red. Phil Johnson 22 green. Dead on with a 5. Would have been a tough one to get by. Although Halbrick also dead on with a 6. Red and dead means red and dead on. And that was Pat Halbrick. Jack Weiler 981 left side. Dominic Raffetto 1010 in the right. Both in the 50s, 6 thou advantage favoring Jack Weiler. He turns it into a win. He goes 51, dead 3, locks out Raffetto. Raffetto was 57, could not get there. Ends up running 21 thou over to be 24 thou behind. Dave Hamilton now, 990, left side. Chris Kennedy, 1035 in the right. Chris Kennedy in control. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win, but he does, and he doesn't. Ouch. He is 15 green, breaks it out 13 thou, taking 77 thou, about half a car. Dave Hamilton was 47 green, 32 thou over, good enough for the win. Brad Wurzberger, 1075 left side. Joe Leisden, 1026 in the right. Leisden goes 008 red, giving the win to Wurzberger. Wurzberger was 62 green, runs it out to go 16 thou over. As Leisden, 8 thou red, dead on with a 5. Enough said. Brandon Winrich, 1152 left side. Randy Trotter, 1025 in the right. Brandon Winrich in control has 131 advantage because that's the light that Randy Trotter had. Brandon Winrich, dead 0. I should say trip 0. 41 thou over, taking a 10th. Trip 0 for Brandon Winrich. Great job. Christopher Takis, 1043 left side. John Blomberg, 1030 in the right. Canada versus USA. Canada left side, USA right side. Cumberland, Wisconsin for Bloomberg. Thunder Bay, Ontario for Takis. Living in the USA now, though. Takis with the advantage. Takis with the win. 52 green, 39 thou over. Gets there, 31 thou for the win. Blomberg, tardy on the tree, dead 3. No chance of winning. Brad Mickle, 991 in the left. Rudy Suki, 929 in the right. Rudy Suki lights it up 47 red. Brad Mickle was ready. He's 003 green on the 991. Goes dead for 7 total for Brad Mickle. Great package. Probably could have used it later in the day. Tough to waste it on a red light. Suki runs it out to be 10 thou over, but again, 47 red, no good. Sean Winrich, 1130 left side. David Littlewees, 1036 in the right. David Littlewees in control, but breaks it out, 16 thou, taking a 10th. He's 35 green, 16 thou under. Sean Winrich is 66 green, 52 thou over, but he'll take the win by virtue of the breakout of Littlewees. Dalton Johnson, 1024 left. Pat Kelly, 1037 right. Pat Kelly in control, but can't get it done. He was 12 green and breaks it out 32 thou, taken 69 thou. Took half a car, needed to take a fender, or half a fender. Dalton Johnson, 36 green, 13 thou over. That's good enough for the win. John Hatfield now. 1322 the dial. Chris Ampang, 930 the dial. I don't think it's changed all weekend for Chris. Good running 70 Cuda in the right lane. Hatfield left side, the 69 Camaro. Hatfield on a roll. He had a good reaction time round 1. He has the same reaction time, I think, round 2. But breaks it out, can't get it done. That is heartbreaking. He's 005, 24 thou under, getting there by almost a 10. Chris Ampang was 34 green, 29 thou over, kind of a ho-hum run, but hey, with the breakout, he is advancing. Gary Sandmeyer now, 963 left side. Chad Mythic, 901 in the right. Sandmeyer's car does such good wheelies. Wow, that is so fun to watch. He's 112 green. That's good enough for the win as Mythic goes 58 red. Sandmeyer runs it out the back door to be 3 thou under. Mythic runs it out the back door to go dead on. Red and dead again. Tony Leonard, 1032, left side. Zach Stengel, 1030 in the right. Couple of red race cars. Black vinyl tops. I like it all. I'm going to favor the Mopar in the right lane because I favor Mopars. Not looking good for Stengel. Tony Leonard, 009, 21 thou over, 30 total, locks out Stengel. Stengel was 53 green, 11 thou under, still ends up 12 thou behind. Mikey Amos, left side, 1074. Darren Eide, 1008 in the right. In the 66 Chevy 2. Off they go. Anybody's race separated by only 2 thou. That advantage goes to Darren Eide, and he turns it into a win, winning dead on with a 6. Dead on with a 6. Mikey Amos runs dead on with a 6, ends up 2 thou behind. The difference in reaction time. Both drivers dead on 6. 35 for Darren, 37 for Amos on the reaction time. Eide moving on. Rick Fuller, left side, 977. Tom Podvin, right side, 925. Rick Fuller goes 1 stinking thou red. 001 red. Podvin, 49 green. 11 thou over. Good enough for the win. Jason Charlton, 1055, left side. Dave Schmidt, 865, right side. Off they go. 26 thou difference in reaction time going Jason Charlton's way. He turns that into a win. 14 green, 500ths over, gets there by 5 thou as he regulates the finish line. Dave Schmidt, 40 green, 28 thou over for the loss. Jay Hinkle now, 1040 left side. Morgan McDonough, 1042 in the right. Not quite heads up. Green lights paired. Anybody's race separated by only 3 thou. Your winner, Jay Hinkle, goes dead on with a 2 after a 26 light. Morgan McDonough was 29 green, 14 thou over, leaves him 15 thou behind, and I will take Super Pro, Super Pro, Super Pro. I will take Super Pro to the staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Meyer left side, 1107. Jacob Shepard, right. Tony Meyer in control. Tony Meyer with the win, locks out Jacob Shepard. Tony goes 41 green, dead 0, getting there by over a 10th. If you're not going to break out, you don't have to lift. Jacob Shepard was 143 green, 24 thou over. Almost snuck a win away if Meyer would have broke out by a thou, but he didn't. He went dead 0. That's the name of the game. Mel Knott, 1133 left side. Joe Badur, 1337 in the right. And Badur goes 5 stinking thou red. He had a case of the reds yesterday. Oh, that's tough. Mel Knott gets a job done. 20 green. Runs 76 over. Hopefully he let out. In a borrowed ride today, supplied by Dalton Johnson. Thanks, Dalton, for letting Mel compete today. Jason Weiler now 1050. Left side, Chris Fuller 1049 in the right. Super Pro will take you to staging lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Chris Fuller in control. Chris Fuller with the win. He is 10 green, 600ths over. Locks out Jason Weiler. Jason was 72 green. He just couldn't squeeze it in there. 17 thou over, ends up 19 thou behind. Chris Fuller locks out Jason Weiler by 2 thou. Bob Bostrom, 1103. Left side, Joe Marks, 1106 in the right. Several decades between the 2022 Shelby left side and the 70 Duster right side, 50 years apart, 52 to be exact. Joe Marks gets it done. 44 green is good enough. Bostrom goes 63 red, runs 4 over as Joe Marks runs 51 over. For the win. Mike Larson must have had some tranny brake trouble last time. Couldn't in Super Pro, couldn't back it up. Got that fixed. He's dialed 816 in the left. Taking on Carl Geib in the right. Geib dialed 971. Geib driving the 80 Chevy Monza, small block Chevy Power. Built by Father Tom. A lot of success Carl has had in that car over the years. Carl will be moving on. He's 39 green. Mike Larson, 243 red. Holy cow, that's a lot red. Carl runs it out to go dead on with a 2. Dead on with a 2. And that was our last pair of Pro ET. Super Pro moving into the lanes. I'll make a final call for Super Pro. As bike sled coming up right now, round 1 for bike sled. Jim Remington, left side, 886. He's on an 89 Suzuki. Steph Summers, 1284, the dial on the 17 Arctic Cat. Jim Remington has caught Steph very early, and he'll regulate as best he can, get out of the throttle, make sure he doesn't break out. He was 10 green, runs over a 10th over, takes 3/4 of a tenth as Steph missed the tree and missed the dial. Dean Erickson, left side, 1124. Jeff Serene, 946 in the right. Dean Erickson has trouble launching the bike. Jeff Serene caught him very early and will regulate and win this race. Taking half a second. Win stripe. Jeff Serene moving on. And Nate Bremer will take the bye. Dialed in 955. Nate was yesterday's bike sled champion. Nate, very good on the reaction time. 16 green on that 955. He goes 53 with the 2, 18 thou under. He'll readjust and be back for round 2, which brings us to high school. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes. We'll be running you out pretty darn quick. Jocelyn Millage, left side, 1477. Joe Lindbergh, 14 flat in the right. Joe was yesterday's Junior Street winner. Looking to get a Wally today. Or, I'm sorry, Joe was yesterday's high school winner, I think. I'm not sure. I think he was high school winner yesterday. He gets it done here, 123 green, 900ths over, taking a 10th. As Jocelyn had a really good light, 26 green, but just can't run the number, ends up behind by a 10th for second place. And not sure if that was the final or not because there was only 2 cars. But if somebody buys back, they'll be coming back. Super Pro, final call. You're coming out right now. If you bought back, you should be in the lanes. If you won, you should be in the lanes. And of course, my King of the Hill friends know that puts them on high alert. High alert, King of the Hill for round 2. Here comes Super Pro round 2. Around the corner into the box of water they go. Preparing their burnouts. It's going to be Matt Cheney, left side. Big Block Sean in the right. Matt dialed 954. Big Block Sean dialed 10 flat. Something sounded real funny down there. I don't mean funny, I mean very strange. Does not sound good for Big Block Sean, whatever's going on there. Could be a ploy though. Big Block Sean, a very crafty racer. Both drivers in and staged. Definitely something going on with Sean Anderson's car, as it won't rev up or do nothing like it's supposed to. Matt Cheney taking the win after Sean goes red. 38 green and 31 thou under. Sean, oh boy, it'd really bad. I don't know if we're going to make it off the track or not. Holy cow. This is a bad deal. Looks like a little black smoke coming out of it. Maybe a float stuck. That would be my guess. Needle and seat might have stuck. Something bad happened where that thing doesn't run, and it's very uncommon. Hopefully Sean gets it fixed and he'll be back in competition. I think he's still in pro. Kevin McCarty now, left side, 10:29. Richie Summers, 8:12, right side. Both drivers in and staged. Away goes Kevin. Away goes Richie. Kevin in control. Can't get it done. Kevin goes 37 green, 25 thou over, ends up 9 thou behind. Richie Summers, 52 green, dead 1 for the win. Again, finishes 9 thou ahead. Mikey Amos, 1074 left side. Myron, the agitator straight, 1165 in the right. Myron finds the tree and is in control and is headed to the next round. 004, 17 thou over. We call that 25 total. That locked out Mikey Amos. Mikey, 28 green, dead 1, ends up 8 thou behind with no chance of winning. We call it locked out. Craig Cargelati, left side, 1032. Craig Sletland, 913 in the right in the 83 Buick Regal. Cargelati goes 32 red, hands the win over to Sletland. 126 green and 33 thou under, good enough for the win. Buick will be coming back for another round. Jason Doffing, left side, 782. Craig Schultz, right side, 810. Craig Schultz in control, 006, 300 over, 36 total. Jason Doffing was 26 green and 10 thou over, both identical 36 packages. Margin at the finish line, trip 01. It can't get hardly any closer than that. That is certainly less than 1 inch difference at 160 miles an hour plus. Craig Schultz, your winner, right side. Dusty Winrich now, 1026 left side. Jason Hopp, 768 right side. What a crushing loss that is to take. Losing by 0001. And Jason Hopp has a problem. Dusty Winrich doesn't matter. He's 26, dead 6. That's all he does is run dead on. Jason Hopp was 36. Can't make it down the track under power. As something went away just either right at 330 foot or just after. He's going to coast off though. And a happy, happy birthday to Axel Schultz. Going to be 6 tomorrow. Axel, thanks for sharing your cupcakes with us up here in the tower. Always appreciated when sweets come up to the tower. Wow, that's great. I'll hit that up again in a little bit when we have a little more quiet. Axel Schultz's birthday coming up tomorrow. Going to be 6 years old. Thank you again, Axel, I'm sorry. Jack Weiler now, left side, 980 to dial. Ron Sullivan, 845 in the right. 11th thou starting line advantage going to Jack. He turns it into a win, going dead on with a 9. Locks out Ron Sullivan. 41 dead, 9, 50 total. Sullivan was 52 green. Couldn't get there. Runs 25 thou over, ends up 27 thou behind. Dalton Johnson, 1023, left side. Chrissy Gonser, 845 in the right. Locked out Chrissy Gonser, 66 green, dead on with a 3, 28 thou behind. Corbin Carolla. Corbin dials 746. Going to be chasing down Willie Gray. Willie Gray dialed 820 in the right lane. Cuts Willie in half on the reaction time, and he'll take the win. 008. 13 thou over, 21 total. Willie Gray had a chance. He was 16 green. Runs dead on with a 7. Leaves him 2 thou behind. 2 lousy thou. Boy, that's close racing right there. See some more cupcakes going out. Thank you again, Axel. The staff here at Rock Falls Raceway thanks you for the homemade cupcakes. No store-bought cupcakes there. Homemade. Dale Hildreth now left side, 911. Don Kritzky, 732 in the right. Don Kritzky in control, but has trouble getting down the track. I'm not sure what was going on there. He runs 3/10 over. Dale Hildreth, your winner, 56 green, 59 over, taking a quarter of a second stripe for the win. Don Kritzky was 14 green. Trying to look back on his numbers to see where things went wrong early in the run. He's only 484 at the 5th at 140. Needs to be much faster than that to go 732. Samilton, left side, 983. Mark Hawes, right side, 884. Sammy moving on. Hawes goes 007 red. 983, Sammy goes 985 with a 0. Hawes breaks it out, and we'll load that one in the trailer. Tom Carlson, left side, 882. Dominic Raffetto, right side, 1011. And I will take King of the Hill. King of the Hill, I will take you to the staging lanes. 1 and 2, please. King of the Hill, come right on. Dominic was 42 green, 2 thou under for the loss. 12 dead, 0, 12 total. We call it a 12-pack for Tom Carlson for the win. Ryan Leonard, 1028 the dial. Left side, Ryan Paskey dialed 791 in the right. Paskey piloting, I think, what is a 2023 Danny Nelson Racecraft chassis. Beautiful car. And away they go. Ryan Paskey in trouble, 24 thou behind. Has to break it out to get there first, and on the double breakout, he comes out on the worst end. He breaks it out 29 thou. As Ryan Leonard breaks it out 27 thou. Difference in breakout, 2 thou. Ryan needed to get farther behind to pull that one off. He didn't. Ryan Leonard moving on after a great 10 light on the tree. Pat Haubrich, 843 left side. Christopher Takas, 1044 right side. Canada in the right lane, USA in the right. I'm sorry, USA in the left. Too close to call on the bottom end. USA taking the win on the top end. 42, 11 thou under for Chris Takas. Trying to do my math real quick here. 39, 10 thou under for Pat Haubrich. Moving on. Brad Mickle, 992 left. Chris Ambang, 930 right. Brad Mickle in control, but breaks it out. Actually, double breakout. Brad Mickle breaks it out. 15 thou. Ambang breaks it out 2 thou. Ambang moving on. Mickle had a great 008 light. Just took too much strike. Took 40. Needed to take 38, 35 or less. Tony Leonard, 760 left side. Phil Johnson, 1153 in the right. Goes 009. Tony breaks it out by 10 thou. Phil runs 20 thou over. A couple of nice big burnouts by a couple of dragsters on the starting line now. Lee Burkholder, right side, 765. Mike Larson, 816 in the left lane. Larson missed it. Burkholder didn't. He turns it into a win. 22 green, 19 thou over. Locks out Larson. Larson was 93 green, 23 thou under for the loss. Joe Lindbergh, 10 flat the dial, left side. Levi Cortez, 777. We call that trip sevens in the right lane. Off they go. Joe Lindbergh, 25 thou advantage at the starting line, turns it into a win at the finish line on a double breakout. He breaks it out 20 thou. Cortez breaks it out 33 thou. 13 thou difference in breakouts. Advantage going to Joe Lindbergh for the win. Jim Higgins now left side, 789. In his 2024 Mullis chassis. Todd Reinschmidt, 981 in the right lane. To a 24. Give the win to the 24. Higgins, 24 green. Dead on with a 1. Dead on with a 1. Getting there by 2 thou. Yes, Reinschmidt, 23 dead on 4. It's almost a shame. 2 great passes. Difference, 002. Going Higgins' way for the win. Terry Pease, left side, 1093. Dave Schmidt, 865 in the right. Double red lights, get this. 003 red for Terry Pease. 001 red for Dave Schmidt. Win goes to Dave Schmidt on the true start decision. Schmidt runs it out the back door to go 41 thou under. Pease runs it out the back door to go dead on with a 6. 003 red, no good. 001 red, good. That's just crazy. Louis Raffetto, 997 left. Scott Berghammer, 1090 in the right. King of the Hill, thank you for coming to the lanes. Junior Street, thanks for following up. And Junior Dragster, come on up. Thanks for getting up here. You're helping me out tremendously. Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. High alert, Street Eliminator. Light, good enough for the win. Jason Weiler now 1050 left side. Randy Summers 834 in the right. Difference in reaction time because Randy Summers was trip, zip, and he goes dead 4. 4 total. Jason Weiler stood no chance. He ran dead 0, Weiler did, but 32 on the tree leaves him 28 thou behind. Incredible runs, gentlemen. Incredible. Gary Sandmeyer now, 962. Chad Mythic, 901. Mythic right lane, Sandemeyer, left lane. It looks like the wheels are getting bigger on Sandemeyer's car. Awesome to watch. He's in control. He goes 12 green, runs 10 thou over, 22 total, locked out. Mythic 126 green, 28 thou over, leaves him almost a tenth and a half behind at the finish line. Jim Remington, left side, 886. Carl Geib, 971 in the right. Rachel, if you're watching at home, wish you were here. Carl Geib in control. If he doesn't break out, he's going to win. He doesn't, and he does. He is 28 green and 43 thou over, taking a 10th. On the brakes, I'm sure. Jim Remington, 113 green and 600 over, leaves him a 10th behind at the finish line. Brandon Winrich, 1153 left side. Chris Fuller, 1049 in the right. This time the big reaction time advantage goes to Brandon Winrich. He'll turn that into a win. He is 23 green, 43 thou over. We'll call that 66 total. Locked out Chris Fuller, who was 114 green and 63 thou over, ends up a 10th behind plus. Sean Winrich, 1130 left side. Maya Smith in the right lane as we make the transition from Super Pro directly into King of the Hill. So round 2 King of the Hill coming at you. And they're off. Ford versus Chevy. Reaction time advantage going to the Ford. Chevy's not going to get there as the Ford runs under, also having the better reaction time, taking over a 10th. Sean Winrich snatches victory from the jaws of defeat. 104, 20 thou over, good enough for the win on the breakout by Maya Smith. Dallas Hansen, 972 left side. Chris Kennedy, 1033 in the right. Chris Kennedy in control, has 50 thou plus in his pocket. Can't get it done. He breaks it out 14 thou, taking 78 thou. Needed to take 64 thou or less. Dallas Hansen was 68 green, 10 thou over, good enough for the win. Due to the breakout by Chris Kennedy. Chris Whippy, 1127. Left side. Dan Crownhart, 1395. In the El Camino, in the right lane. Both drivers off. Not great lights, but they're only separated by 1 thou, so it is a great drag race. And getting there first by 32 thou, Chris Whippy runs 37 over the dial as Dan Crownhard runs 68 thou over. Again, gets him 32 thou behind for the loss. Chris Whippy moving on. Eugene Ritchie, 11:38. Left side, Tiffany Badur, 11:37 in the right, almost heads up. And if you were watching closely, you could see who had the better reaction time without looking at the computer. And that was Eugene Ritchie. He's 32 green, 20 thou over. 52 total locks out Badur. Badur was 98 green, 49 thou over for the loss. Jacob Schaefer, 10:26, left side. Guy Stengel, 10:53 in the right. And Street Eliminator, I will take you to the staging lanes 1 and 2. One. Both drivers when the green light starts. Guy Stengel this time in control. He gets it done. 37 green, 40 thou over. Locked out Jacob Schaefer, who was tardy on the tree, but ran dead on with a 4. Ends up over a 10th behind at the finish line. Justin Takis, 10:82 left side. Ryan Hole, 10:80 right side. Couple of generating Camaros. Ryan Hole with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 41 and 1/10 over, getting there by 38 thou for the win. Justin Takis was tardy on the tree, 65 thou over. Again, leaves him 38 thou behind. Darren Anderson, 11:13. Left side, Morgan McDonough, 10:43 in the right. Morgan McDonough lights it up 3 thou red. I don't think I've seen him red light yet this weekend. Wow. Been on an incredible run. 159 green for Darren Anderson and 54 thou over. Morgan's going to be very disappointed when he sees the time slip. Darren Anderson moving on. Mike Bowman, 11:97. Left side, Jacob Shepard, 10:85 in the right. Anyone's race, and it goes to Jacob Shepard. He's 83 green, 11 thou over, taking 13 thou. Mike Bowman was in it. He was only 10 thou behind on the hit, but 14 thou at the finish line. Couldn't overcome it. Gary Olson, left side, 11:38. Grant Henry, 10:50 in the right. Time Gary Olson is in control, taking the win as Grant Henry breaks it out 11 thou after going 93 green. Gary Olson was 59 green and a 10th over for the win. Got behind over a 10th. John Takis takes off on his 11.5. He'll take the win in Canada versus USA match. He was 34 green. Joel Frisch went 67 red. Takis runs it out to go 66 with a 4 on that 65 dial in. He's getting that car more and more dialed in as the day goes on. Tim Kunshir, 973 left side. Tony Nelson, 1201 in the right. of suspension and movement and twist, frame twist, I'm going to say. Holy cow. But he is your winner. 143 green, good enough. Breaks it out a bunch on the top end. As looks like Chris Schwartz going to take the bye run in this round of King of the Hill. I've called Street Eliminator back to the lanes. 1283, Chris has got it. Rips the tree down. Hate to waste one like that on a bye run, but he goes 006. And on that 1283, he's going to go 1281 with a 3, 17th thou under. Very good run for Chris Schwartz. Finally had enough of a break. I could take a bite of Axel Schultz's birthday cupcake. Fantastic. Fantastic. Mom, have you made those? Fantastic cupcakes, great frosting. Happy birthday tomorrow to Axel Schultz. Junior Street on the starting line now. Jocelyn Millage, 970 dial left side. Logan Summers, 997 dial in the right lane. Logan takes the win. 89 green. 34 thou over, taking 63 thou. Lily Hansen, left side. 950. Claire McDonough, 1113. In the right lane. Claire goes 18 red. Lily Hansen, 92 green. Lily runs it out, goes 18 thou over. We'll be back for round 3. Tyler Burkholder, left side, 980 the dial, chasing down Landon Trowbridge. Trowbridge dialed 1140. Reaction time advantage going to Burkholder, and he turns it into a win, getting there by a 10th and a half. Skylar Bremer, left side, 1018 the dial. Ellie Lindbergh, 919 in the right lane. Ellie's going to win this one as Skylar goes 003 red. Wow, 3 stinking thou red. Ellie, 195 green, 33 thou over for the win. Skylar runs it out to be 42 thou over, but that stinking red light cost him the race. Annie Sletton, 937 left side. Scarlett Lawson, 999 in the right. Annie lights it up red, 129. Scarlet, great light, 25 green. Runs 88 hundredths over and leaves a pile of tailpipe water on the starting line. Nothing they can do about that. That's just what happens with full exhaust sometimes. We're going to run Skylar Nelson out on the bye run. 1080 the dial. Skylar out of Osseo, Wisconsin, just down the road a piece, 20 miles or so. Okay, 25. Lights it up 221 green. Goes 11 flat with a 0 on the 1080 dial, 2/10 over. And I believe that is it for Junior Street. Street Eliminator has advanced to hot stage. I will make the call for Pro ET. Pro ET staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro ET staging lanes 1 and 2. We should be able to fit you all in the lanes 1 and 2. And this is Street Eliminator, round 2. Sarah George, left side, 1760 the dial. Tim Merrick, 1208 in his 69 Hurst Olds, right side. A lot of win stickers on the side of that Hurst Olds. Merrick been at it for quite a while, having a lot of success. On down the track they go. Tim Merrick going to get there. He'll take the win. 51 green, 37 over. He'll take over a 10th win stripe. Sarah George, not bad. 103 green, but can't run the number. Ends up 87 thou over again. Leaves her over a 10th behind. Michael Mkzinski. Boy, I've been butchering this one all day. All weekend. 1262 left side, Jamie Kading, 1594 in the right. And Mkzinski taking the win. 70 green, 65 thou over, gets there first by 33 thou. Jamie Kading was 82 green, 66 over, again, 33 thou behind for the loss. Tristan Zimmerman now in that Vega, left side, 1420. Going to be chasing Mary Whippy. Whippy dialed 1575 in the Mustang GT, right side. Zimmerman in control. Zimmerman with the win. 56 green and 5/10 over, gets the win. Taking a 10th at the finish line. Whippy was 129 green, couldn't run the number. Almost 6/10 over for the loss. Alex Schultz, 1168 left side. Don Connor, 1610 in the right. This is Street Eliminator, round 2, I want to say. Wow, what a great big head start to have. But Alex knows he's going to win. goes green. Don Connor goes 66 red, runs dead on with a 0. Dead on with a 0 after 66 red. That is heartbreaking. Schultz moving on. Buck Smith, 1390, left side. Trent Barnhart, 1435 in the right. Barnhart Truck and Auto helping us out here at Rock Falls Raceway. Appreciate that. And taking the win, Buck Smith, 004 green, 74 thou over, locks out Barnhart. Barnhart was 93 green, breaks it out 17 thou, still ends up 8 thou behind for the loss. Corey Hansen now, he is a professional cuddler. Left side, dialed 1279, Joe Badur, 1337 in the right. He is in truck restoration. And taking the win that time, Joe Badur, 65 green, 26 thou over, taking 28 thou. So I made the call for Pro ET lanes 1 and 2 because we don't have enough cars to fill 4 lanes. So we'll let Tom Podman figure that out. Curtis Zanke taking the win right there. 001 to Brandon Crownhart's 12 light. Holy cow. He runs 21 thou over, 23 thou package, and finishes ahead by 65 thou. Your winner. Coming up now, Ali Raffetto taking a bye. I think she was 5 green, little tailpipe water coming out there. On her 1580 dial goes 51 green. Out the back door, she'll run it. 1582 with a 5, another great pass. First time in the truck this weekend for Ali Raffetto, doing a great job. And coming up to the lanes should be Junior Dragster. And here they are. This is Junior Dragster, round 2. Junior Dragster minor. Michaela Valur, 1225, left side. Hayden Hansen, 1227, in the right. Off they go, pair of green lights. Over a 2/10 advantage going to Michaela Valur, and she'll take the win. 113 green, 15 thou over. Getting there by almost 2/10, which was the difference in reaction time. Hayden Hansen breaks it out, trying to catch up. Can't get there. Ruthie Ciano, left side, 1230 the dial. Brooklyn Hop, right side, 1204. everybody's buying back because it is NHRA TV Challenge Wally Sunday for our junior competitors, all junior dragsters and I believe junior street. Vying for those Wallies you see out on the cement dividers between the two lanes. Off they go, too close to call on the starting line. Brooklyn Hop in control, on and off the throttle, taking the win. She's 2:11 green, had 41 thou advantage over Ruthie, and runs 62 over, taking 2.5 tenths as Ruthie could not run the number. Ends up 2.5 tenths over the dial. That sets up the final for junior minor. Going to be Michaela versus Brooklyn in the junior minor final. Dylan Hansen now as we advance to junior intermediate. I want to say this is 9 to 12-year-olds. Or is it 10 to 12-year-olds? Maybe that's it. Dylan Hansen, 898, left side. Bodie Carlson, 891 in the right. Almost heads up. 700ths between them. Dylan Hansen lights it up, 009 red. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Bodie Carlson going to take the win. He's 93 green. Runs a bunch under on his way to round 3. Jaden Heem, 897, left side. Morgan Summers, 909 in the right. There we got that quick correction. Morgan Summers now dialed 908. Off they go, green lights a pair. Jaden in control, Jaden with the win. Wow, 145 green, dead on with a 3, dead on, taking over a 10th. Morgan Summers was 237 green, 33 thou over, locked out, no chance. Bryn Reynolds, 891 left side. Evan Songus, 907 right side. Off they go. Evan Songus in control. Evan Songus taking the win. 39 green, 36 over. Gets there by almost a tenth and a half. Bryn Reynolds missed it on the tree. Runs 500ths over. Evan Songus moving on. Colt Carlson now left side, 892. Keegan Millage, 952 in the right. Both drivers in and staged. Here we go. Keegan lights it up 24 red, hands the win over to Colt. Colt's going to run it out the back door. He's 111 green on the 892. He'll go 898 with a 9. As Keegan runs it out to go 37th thou over. Up next, Cooper Lawson, left side, 912. Almost heads up with Peyton Bremer. Peyton dialed 911 in the right lane. Both drivers go red. True start victory going to Cooper Lawson, 21 red. Peyton Bremer was 38 red. Here comes Logan Dorn, left side. Dials up a 912, taking the bye this run. Pro ET, thanks for coming up in the lanes. So timely. Puts our bike sled in play. Bike sled in play. You can come up to 7 and 8 because we have less and less cars. So bike sled, you can start making your way up to the lanes. And high school, I think we have 2 left. Take you to 5 and 6. High school will take you to 5 and 6. Bike sled, 7 and 8. Off goes Logan, 128 green on the 915 dial. Going to run it through to go. 925 with a 7. Coming back for round 3. Now we change to junior advance. These are the fast cars with the oldest kids in them. Left side, Colin Songus, 816 the dial. Logan Summers, right side, 851. drivers away with the green lights. Logan Summers in control. Logan Summers locks out Colin Tsonga. 74, 12th thou over. We'll call that 86 total. Tsongas goes 136 green. And his 41th thou over ends up almost a 10th behind at the finish line. Braden Paskey now left side. 790. Ellie Lindbergh, 791 in the right. Both drivers in, and away we go. Paskey goes 31 red, hands the win over to Lindbergh. Lindbergh 89 green on that 791 goes 792 with a 2. Nice pass for Ellie. Kimberly Bolick 840 left side. Claire McDonough 795 in the right. Off we go. This time starting line advantage goes to Claire McDonough, turns it into a win. 97 green, 72 thou over, taken 33 thou. Kimberly Bolick, 204 green, breaks it out 2 thou, but was locked out. Ty Reynolds now left side, 817 the dial. Ron, can you turn on the dial board for us? Thank you, Ron. Thank you. We know it's a ploy. You're just trying to fake out your opponent. 813 the dial for Autumn Sullivan. Again, 817 for Ty Reynolds. Almost heads up. Off they go. Getting it done on the double breakout, Autumn Sullivan, a 94 green, 20 thou under, as Ty Reynolds was 55 green, taking 45 thou to break it out by 5 more thou. He's 25 thou under. Double breakout victory going to Autumn Sullivan. Skylar Bremer left side, 799. Sophia Podvin, 880 in the right lane. Too close to call. Sophia Podvin taking the win, 56 green, 13 thou over. We'll call that 69 total. Locked out Skylar Bremer, who was 76 green. Dead on with a 3. Needed a better reaction time to make that happen. Sophia Potvin moving on. Ivan Bolig, 802. 802 now. In that left lane. Jack Beutler, 799 in the right. And away they go, and Ivan Bolig is going to be disappointed. 001 red. Ouch. One stinking thou. Ends up running almost 20 thou over. Jack Beutler moving on. 37 green. That's plenty good light. 19 thou over. He'd have been tough. But man, 1 thou red doesn't even give you a chance to race the guy. Madison Delmonico, 791 left side. Thomas Conan, 792 in the right. Off they go. Thomas Conan in control. Thomas Conan locks out Madison Delmonico. Thomas Conan 128 green, 67 thou over, gets there by almost a tenth. Madison runs dead on with a 6. Can't use it, as the reaction time prevented her from victory that round. Pro ET coming to the line, I should say, coming out of the lanes. I think I have a high school final yet to run. Not sure. But if we do, you need to be in lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro, you are on high alert. Jake's Quality Auto Repair. Quality auto work and repair needed? Make sure you visit Jake's Quality Auto Repair. Conveniently located in White Bear Lake, leave all your concerns behind by taking your machine to Jake's Quality Auto Repair. Owned and operated by racers, for racers. Reach out to Brad at jakesqualityauto.com to get your problems fixed. Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Whether it's a project car or new additions, bring your ride to Lou's Hot Rod Shop. If your car needs it, Luke can provide it all. Owned and operated by racers, you know you'll be taken care of the moment your car comes off the trailer. See the awesome results of their work at lou'shotrodsshop.com. Here we go. I think this is round 3, Pro ET. Big block Sean Anderson, dials 10 flat, right side. Eric Miller, 1022 in the left. Off they go. Eric Miller in control. Eric Miller with the win. He is 14 green, 33 thou over, locking out big block Sean Anderson. That golf cart, the white golf cart pointed towards the track, kind of needs you off that grass. That is a no-fly zone for anyone other than Rock Falls employees, Rock Falls Raceway employees or staff. So if you could move that white golf cart out of there, get behind the fence, I'd appreciate it very much. Thank you. Dusty Winrich, left side, 1026. Chris Empey, 930 right. Empey, your winner, 33 is good enough as Dusty ends his big run he's been on, goes 21 red, runs it out to go 13 thou over. Empey, your winner. Brandon Winrich now 1154 left side. Christopher Takis 1044 right. Another Canada versus USA Olympic drag racing battle here. Christopher Takis, Team Canada taking the win. He is 006 as Winrich goes 007 red. Christopher Takis dead on with a 2, 8 total for Christopher Takis for the win. Jack Weiler 981 left side. Darren Eide 1009 in the right. Off they go. Separated by 17 thou at the hit. Taking the win, Jack Weiler on the double breakout. 55 breaks it out 3 thou. Darren Eide, 72 breaks it out 5 thou. Difference in breakout, 2 lousy thou. Darren Eide parking that ride for the weekend. Jason Charlton, left side, dials 1061. Joe Marks, 1108 in the right lane. Joe Marks getting a new hip in about a month. We're going to have to run him through tech after he gets that new hip. And Joe Marks goes 17 red, hands the win over Jason Charlton. He is 31 green. That's good enough for the win. 22 thou over. 53 total. Taking the win over Joe Marks. Sean Winrich now, left side, 1132. Phil Johnson, 1155, is Trusty Nova in the right lane. And Phil goes 55 red, Sean 44 green. Good enough for the win. Sean Winrich moving on. Breaks it out, fourth out. Rick Stockman, 11:55, left side. Chris Fuller, 10:49 in the right. Fuller lights it up 10 red, hands the win over to Stockman. Stockman 21 green, pretty good. Let's see what he does on that 11:55 dial. Goes 11:66 coming back for round 4. Dalton Johnson 10:24 left side. Sean Carlson 11:97 in the right lane. Pair of green lights. Somebody is almost perfect. And right now it's showing. Sean Carlson going to get there first. Breaks it out 9 thou. Wipes his forehead after going double 0-2. 9 thou under. As Dalton Johnson was 50 green and 9 thou under. When identical breakouts happen, the victory reverts to the reaction time. That difference, a bunch. 48 thou, Sean Carlson's favor. Tony Leonard, 10:32 left side. Tom Podman, 9:25 right. I will take Super Pro staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro. As Tony Leonard continues his reign of terror here at Rock Falls. 14 green, 12 thou over. Locks out Tom Podman, who was 59 green and 56 thou over. Super Pro. Take you to the staging lanes. We got a few more pair of pro cars, waiting for a high school car to come up for a final. Bike sled should be in the lanes. Jay Hinkle left side 1040. Brad Wurtzberger 1076 in the right lane. (24 to a 42), too close to call. Hinkle with the 24 turns it into a win, going 25 thou over, getting there first by 16 thou. Wurtzberger was 42 green, 23 thou over. Again, leaves him 16 thou behind. Hinkle moving on. Tony Meyer, 11:05 left side. Gary Sandmeyer, 962 in the right. Doesn't matter which lane he's in, Gary Sandmeyer does great wheelies. He's got a reaction time advantage, and he's got a win. 24, 18 thou over, locks out Tony Meyer. Meyer was 45 green, couldn't get there, ends up 28 thou behind for the loss. Dave Hamilton, 992 left side. Brad Mickle, 989 in the right. Brad Mickle out of Lino Lakes, Minnesota. I used to work in Lino Lakes. Dave Hamilton out of Hanover, Minnesota. One of my favorite places to go eat, the River Inn. I think that's still on the side of his car. If not, I got to talk to them. And Dave Hamilton lays the smackdown on the tree. 002 taking the win, 24th thou over. Brad Mickle was 17 green, had a chance, but couldn't get inside as he runs 35 thou over to end up 26 thou behind. Davey Hamilton, take that, he says. Mel Knott, 1139 the dial. Carl Geib, 973. Is Carl ever going to get to use this buy? This is incredible. How many times can we have an even number of cars? Carl dialed 973 in the right lane. Uh-oh, as we say. Mel Knott in control. Mel Knott gets the job done. Took him a while to figure it out. He goes 24 green, dead 7. Locks out Carl Geib. Carl missed it, was 53, dead 9. That releases the buy, and I believe that hands the buy over to Davey Hamilton. We'll double check our math and make sure what's going on. As I believe we are in semifinal action of bike sled. Nate Bramer, left side, 953. Jeff Serene, 944 in the right. Nate Bramer in control. Nate Bramer with the win. 52 green, 964 on the 953, taking 17th thou. Regulating mile an hour properly. 1 mile an hour difference between the two cars. Jeff Serene, 85 green, off the dial. Second place. Dean Erickson, 1124, left side. Jim Remington, 886 in the right. King of the Hill, you are on high alert, King of the Hill. Jim Remington in control this time, right side, gets the job done, 36 green. And wow, a bunch over, takes 600ths at the finish line as Dean Erickson can't run the number and a little tardy on the tree. This is our high school final. Jocelyn Millage, 1479. Joe Lindberg, 14 flat. Right lane. Off they go. Your winner getting there first, Jocelyn Millage. No! Joe Lindberg pulls it out at the end. 77 dead 9. 77 dead 9. Jocelyn Millage was 53 green. Runs 600ths over for the loss. Joe Lindberg taking 32 for the win. Congratulations, Joe. I think that's your second high school win of the weekend. I don't think you can do any better than that. Dominant. Joe Lindberg dominant in the high school class. Hopefully we have all of our Super Pro cars back. Midwest Family. Midwest Family is your source for hits across western Wisconsin. 105.1 News and Sports. 95.9 Farm Classic Country. 92.9 The X Real Rock. 94.1 Adult Contemporary. 98.1 Greatest Hits. And 104.5 Wax Country. In addition to this, Midwest offers digital marketing, streaming, TV, and much, much more. Connect today at midwestfamilyofcompanies.org. And I hear the rumblings of motors. Super Pro coming out of hot stage around the corner into the box of water. Dusty Winridge left side. This is Super Pro round 3. 1027 Dusty's dial. Richie Summers 813 in the right lane. To his winning ways, 27 green, 8th thou under, coming back for round 4 Super Pro with a vengeance. Matt Cheney now left side, 954. Chris Sletton, 911 in the right lane. Disappointed when he sees Sletton went 122 green. Sletton runs it out to go dead on with a 9. Coming back for round 4. Craig Schultz now left side, 810. Scott Berghammer, 1097. Right side. Was ready though. He goes double 01 green, runs it out, breaks it out by a ton. He's moving on. Schultz lets out, ending his day at Haubrich, 843. Left side, Myron Strite. And the agitator, 1168, right lane. but Myron was ready. He is in the double O zone, 003, fourth thou under. Myron putting a day together. Corbin Carolla, 747 left side. Lee Burkholder, 767 right side. Corbin out of Duluth, Minnesota. Lee Burkholder from right here in Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Corbin continues to tear the tree down, and he'll take the win. 009, 20 thou over, taken 5 thou. Lee Burkholder was 20 green, 14 thou over, again leaves him 5 thou behind for the loss. Jack Weiler, 979, left side. Dave Schmidt, 865 in the right lane. Both these drivers running in pro. Thou separate him at the hit. Dave Schmidt with the starting line advantage turns it into a finish line advantage. 17 to a 33 on the bottom. Dave Schmidt goes 31 over, taken 008 at the finish line for the win. Tom Carlson, 881. Left side, Chris Ampang, 931 in the right. Chris Ampang finally changes his dial after, 20 runs, 25 runs the last week, or over the entire weekend. Wow. Oh, bad. 005 red, Chris Ampang. 007 green for Tom Carlson. On the 881 goes 882 with a 5. Tom knows his car inside and out. Wow, great pass for Tom Carlson. Jim Higgins left side, 789. Randy Summers, 834 in the right. Drivers let go 23. Win goes to Randy Summers. 17 thou over, getting there, 009, as Higgins can't run the number as close as Summers did. 26 over, again, leaves him 9 thou behind for the loss. Dale Hildreth, 914, left side. Ryan Leonard, 1028 in the right. Thou separate him at the hit. The advantage goes to Dale Hildreth, and at the finish line, Dale Hildreth keeps the advantage, taking 005. He's 8 to Ryan's 13. Both drivers 13 thou over. Difference in reaction time, difference in finish line margin of victory for Dale Hildreth, 005. Joe Lindbergh, 998 left side. Carl Geib, 973 right side. this time going to Carl Guy. He'll turn it into a win. 29 green, 61 thou over. I hope he was regulating. He almost over-regulated. Takes the stripe by 003 for the win. Joe Lindbergh coming in second place. Dalton Johnson, 1023 left side. Tony Leonard, 758 right side. Tony Leonard with 11th thou in his pocket. Can't convert. Can't get there. Oh. Dalton Johnson, 29 green, 39 thou over. Gets there, 2 thou. Tony Leonard, I don't think he regulated. He's going 178 on his 763. Coming in second place. Sam Hamilton, 985 left side. Gary Sandemeyer, 962 in the right. Sandemeyer gets a little out of shape. That was different. Did a wheelie, but then crossed it up. Sam Hamilton goes 3 thou red, hands the win over to Sandemeyer, who will not run the number after that launch. Sandemeyer 30 green, almost a 10th over. That's given the bye this round to Brandon Winrich. 11:56. So 31. On down the track he goes to go. I'm going to say 11:56. Oh, 57 with a 7. Good job. King of the Hill. Wow, King of the Hill. We need you to the staging lanes. My fault there. King of the Hill, we need you to the staging lanes. Junior Street, we need you to the staging lanes. Junior Dragster, we need you to the staging lanes. King of the Hill, when you come up, be ready to race. King of the Hill waiting on 3 cars. Okay, we got 1 coming back. Waiting on 2 cars, King of the Hill. King of the Hill, we need you to the staging lanes. 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2. King of the Hill. Come right on. Street Eliminator, you are on high alert. Street Eliminator, high alert. Okay, we're only missing 1 car. Only missing 1 car for King of the Hill. Oh, that's too bad. King of the Hill coming at you right now. Street Eliminator will take you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Street Eliminator take you to staging lanes 1 and 2. I believe this is round 3 or 4. Round 3, King of the Hill. Sean Winrich, left side, 1132. Chris Schwartz, 1281 in the right. Off they go, separated by only 5 thou. Reaction time advantage going to Sean Winrich, and he turns it into a win, running 42 thou over, as Chris Schwartz was 28 green and takes 64 stripe, breaks it out by 37. Check that, 27. Needed to take 45 or less. Ryan Hull, left side, 1081. Gary Olson, 1138 to the right. Gary Olson breaks it out by a 10th after going 34 green. Wow. Super breakout pass for Gary Olson. Ryan Hull, 87 green, keeps it above the dial. Good enough for the win. Jacob Shepard, 1086. Jacob Shepard going to win win this one if he doesn't break out. He's well over his dial, 63 green, taking the win. John Takis, 1165. Left side, Gary Stengel, 1051 in the right. Stengel out of Blaine, Minnesota. Takis out of Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada. John Takis has a very good 22 light. Gary Stengel has an even better 004 light off the throttle for the win. 004, 76 over, and only 113 miles an hour. Gary Stengel puts one on the board for USA. Tony Nelson, 1198 left side. Dallas Hansen, 972 in the right. Tony looks like he's going to break this car. Wow. Double red lights. True start in effect. Tony Nelson, your winner, 53 red, as Dallas Hansen goes 75 red. And I don't know what could be more frustrating than that. Tony Nelson moving on. Runs dead on. He's got that going for him. Eugene Ritchie taking the bye. We're supposed to have 12 cars back, but we got a confirmed broke car, so Eugene gets to use that bye. Dials up 1139 in the right lane in his Dakota pickup. And on the 1139, he goes 1152. Quarter-final action, Junior Street. 6 cars remain. Lily Hansen coming up. Left side, 950 the dial. Logan Summers, 999 in the right lane. Off they go. 40 thou advantage going to Lily, and she turns it into a win, running 22 thou over, locks out Logan Summers. Logan broke it out, got there by 60 thou, but could not get the win. Skylar Nelson, 1080 left side. Tyler Burkholder, 985 in the 06 Mustang GT right side. Tyler Burkholder in control. Tyler Burkholder with the win. 30 green. Taking 2/10 stripe for the win. Skylar missed it on the tree. Ran a 10th over the dial for second place. Scarlett Lawson in the Tahoe, in control, but I think that was one of the Lindberghs. I didn't have a name come up for me. For the win, 91 green. Gets there first by 17 thou. Your winner, Scarlett Lawson, was 22 green, just couldn't run the number. And here we go with Street Eliminator, round number 4. Michael Mugzinski, 1262, going to be waiting for quite a while as Ali Raffetto sprints away in the family Ford F-150, dialed 1580 in the right lane. And Ali lights it up 40 red. Muzunski goes 101 green, 86 thou over for the win, as Ali breaks it out by a ton also. Buck Smith left side, 1390. Tim Merrick, 1208 in the right. Pro ET will take you back. Pro ET will take you back. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro ET will take you back. Reaction time advantage this time goes to Buck Smith, but he cannot turn it into a win. On the double breakout, Tim Merrick will take that win. Buck Smith went 11 green, broke it out by 70 thou. Tim Merrick was 50 green, broke it out by 19 thou, and will advance by virtue of the double breakout. Tristan Zimmerman, 1420, left side. Joe Badur, 1335, in the right lane. Joe Badur is going to be kicking himself. He went red twice yesterday to eliminate himself, and he goes red again today. 21 thou red to Zimmerman's 115 green. Up now, Curtis Zanke, left side, 12 flat to dial. Alex Schultz, 1169 in that right lane. And again, happy birthday to Axel Schultz, going to be 6 years old tomorrow. Becoming a big boy. Big difference between 5 and 6. Alex is in trouble. Curtis Zanke goes 131 green, runs 15 thou over the dial, locks out Alex. Alex was 274 green, 61 thou over, leaves him almost 2/10 behind for the loss. Zanke moving on. I believe that is it for our street eliminators. Coming up next, junior dragster. Bike sled will take you to the lanes. High school will take you to the lanes. Bike sled 7 and 8. High school 5 and 6. Pro ET 1 and 2. Super Pro, you are on high alert. I believe we have our first Wally to be given out right here in junior minor. This is the final. Michaela Velour, left side, 12:22. Brooklyn Hop, 12:04. These two squared off yesterday. Brooklyn came out on top. We'll see how things turn out today with a Wally on the line. Oh, and Michaela trips it 53 red. Brooklyn Hop 109 green. Congratulations on your second win of the weekend, and this time you get a Wally for doing it. Michaela, congratulations on getting to the final. Just a little early on that reaction time. Who knows what might have happened. As we go into junior intermediate. Logan Dorn, left side, 921. Bodie Carlson, 891 in the right. Off they go. Bodie Carlson already on and off the throttle. He cut Logan Dorn in half on the reaction time. Gets the job done running 6 over. Taken 0-0-1. Getting pretty cutesy down there at the finish line. Almost gave that one away. But no, Logan Dorn, to make it look that close, had to break it out. 21 thou. So Bodie Carlson still had a bunch of room to work with. But looks good on paper. 80 take 1 for the win. Jaden Heem, 896. Left side, Evan Songus, 908 in the right. Gets the job done. 10 green, 26 thou over, 36 total. Locks out Evan. Evan missed the tree, runs dead on with a 7, but ends up a 10th and a half behind. Jaden moving on. Cooper Lawson, left side, 912. Colt Carlson, 9 flat the dial, 900 in the right lane. They go, green lights a pair. Colt Carlson in control. Colt Carlson with the win. 18 green, 65 thou over. taking 008, 008 at the finish line. Those Carlsons like to tighten up that finish line. 52 green for Cooper. 39 thou over again. Gets him 8 thou behind for the loss. Autumn Sullivan. Left side, 811 the dial. Logan Summers, 851 in the right lane. We are in junior advanced. Sullivan in control. Autumn Sullivan with the win. 127 green. 10th and a half over, taking 23 thou. Logan Summers missed it, ran 39 thou over again, ends up 23 thou behind for the loss. Claire McDonough left side, 802. Ellie Lindbergh, 791. Ellie in the right lane. Ellie in control. 96-47 over. Ellie ends up 42 thou in front for the win. Claire McDonough missed the tree, ends up running 13 thou over, but again, leaves her 42 thou behind. Sophia Potvin, left side, 880. Thomas Conan, 797. Right lane. Off they go, green lights a pair, almost perfect. Thomas Conan goes 10 green, dead 6. 16 total for Thomas Conan, getting there by a little over a tenth. Sophia, 76 green, not bad. 53 over, not bad. But holy cow, when someone lays down 16 total next to you, it sure don't look good. Thomas Conan, great pass. That will leave Jack Beutler out of Watertown, South Dakota, dialed up 790, going to take a bye run in the left lane. goes. 89 with a 9. 1 foul under. Coming back for the next round of Junior Advanced. So final call pro, we think we're missing one car. We're not sure. We're double checking things as we go. Final call pro ET. Nice job of putting them in the lanes, guys. Proud of you. Jason Charlton is a bad man. No one wants to stage it up against him. Bike sled, we need you. Bike sled final, I think we need you. Super Pro, you are on high alert. Thanks for coming out. Safe travels on the way home for those of you who are packing things up and going home. We appreciate each and every one of you for being here this weekend with us. And as I say all the time, or at least every weekend, safe travels on the way home. We look forward to the next time you're here at Rock Falls Raceway. So we are waiting on one car for Pro. You know who you are. Come right on. Come right on. I see half of the bike sled final coming into the lanes. Super Pro is on high alert Super Pro. As soon as I clear the lanes of Pro cars, I'll be calling you up. So we're going with what we got. The report is our last car had to leave the premises. Hope everything is okay. That brings up Jason Charlton versus Tony Leonard. Jason, left side, dial 1060. Tony, 1032 in the right lane. Not their plan. Sometimes things happen. And Jason Charlton lays it down big time. Trip, zip, dead 9. Tony Leonard doesn't even know what happened. Tony knows he missed the tree. Tried to put it back to dead on, couldn't get there. Jason Charlton, 9 total, taking it out on Tony Leonard from getting beat yesterday by a 6-pack by Dusty Winridge. Mel Knott now, 1139. Left side in the borrowed truck from Dalton Johnson. Rick Stockman. Right side, 1155 the dial. Mel thinking about buying a pickup truck right about now. Mel gets there on the double breakout. He'll take the win. 27 green, 20 thou under. Finish line margin, trip 0-1. It doesn't get any closer. Rick Stockman was 51 green. Broke it out by 24 thou more than Mel to hand Mel the victory. Jack Weiler now, 982. Left side, Jay Hinkle, 1043 in the right. We'll take you, Super Pro. We'll take you. Super Pro, come right on. Super Pro, to staging, please. Super Pro, come right on. Generation 2, Generation 3, both Camaros. Advantage goes to Jack Weiler. He turns it into a win. 18, dead 1, locks out Hinkle. Hinkle, 41 green. Dead 1 also. Wow, both drivers dead 1. Can't say Hinkle missed the tree, but you can when your wind light doesn't come on. Oh, that's terrible. Dave Hamilton, 993. Left side, Chris Ampang drops his dial back to 930. After raising it up 1 the previous round, putting it back. And what sometimes happens when you're really good on the tree, you come back and you're not so good on the tree. Davey Hamilton, 105 green, 19 thou over, as Chris Ampang was 44 green. 29 thou over gets him 51 thou ahead at the finish line for the win. Gary Sandmeyer now, 964 left side. Christopher Takis, 1044 in the right. Again, another Canada versus USA Olympic drag racing matchup here. We need the other half of the bike sled final. We got the trimmer up here. 7 thou separate him at the hit. Advantage going to Gary Sandmeyer. He is 9 green, 28 thou over, gets there 10 thou. As Takis was 16 green, 31 thou over. Again, leaves him 10 thou behind for the loss. USA, another Olympic drag racing victory. Sean Winrich now. Left side, 1133 the dial. Sean Carlson, 1196. In the 73 Plymouth scale. Sean with the better reaction time. Sean Winrich, that is. He'll take the win. Sean goes 006, dead 5. 006, dead 5. He had some incredible package earlier. I think he went 1 total. He just went 12 total. It's to lock out Sean Carlson, who was 42 green, 24 thou under, still 7 thou behind. So we're missing half of the bike sled final. King of the Hill, you are back on high alert. Things are happening very fast. Very few cars left. I'll be calling King of the Hill up very shortly. Pretty soon I'm going to make this round robin and just have you all come back. Jim Remington, if you're still on the premises. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He wants a chunk of that money. Bike sled champion money. Here he comes around the bend. So we're looking for 13 Super Pro cars. Let me do some quick counting here. 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Did I count that right? Missing one. Probably just got done running pro. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12. Unless that golf cart by the Biffy is in. Yeah, I see 12. We're waiting on one. We're going to roll them out pretty quick. Bike sled final is suiting up. Jim Remington, Nate Bremer. If you're the last Super Pro car we're waiting for, and you're broke, please send somebody up to let Kirby know. I hear motorcycles. I hear a final coming. Jim Remington, Nate Bremer. Nate is going to be dialed up in the left lane, 956. Jim Remington is going to be 889 in the right lane. And this is the final of Bike Sled. Crowning a champion here. We're going to be running through all of our champion celebrations at the end of the day. You got time. You get one restart on a motorcycle. We know that. There we go. Everything's fine. Very good. All right, we made it back with our 13th car. Oh, and Nate Bremer, he's not going to be sick. Jim Remington was 14 green, but Nate Bremer goes 1 stinking thou red. Runs 22 thou over. Jim Remington is 16 thou over. We'll call it 30 total, but we won't know. Nate Bremer, 001 red. Oh, that's just terrible. We like to see green light races. Congratulations goes to Jim Remington on his bike sled win today. Congratulations goes out to Nate Bremer. Fell 1 victory short of doubling up. Won the Wally yesterday. In the final today, 1 thou red. Oh, who knows? Who knows where that could have been? Scott Berghammer happy that 13th car showed up. He's going to be able to use his buy. 13 goes to 7. 7 goes to 4. Only 1 buy remaining, so let it rip. Ladies and gentlemen, in Super Pro, there is going to be a buy available for use in the next round. King of the Hill, bring them on up. King of the Hill, come right on. 1 and 2, King of the Hill, come right on. We're running out of categories. Street Eliminator, you are now on high alert. Street Eliminator on high alert. So Junior Dragster, you may as well just start bringing them up. Junior Dragster, you can bring them up to 7 and 8. Dalton Johnson, left side, 1025. Carl Geib, 973 in the right lane. Extremely red, hands the win over to Carl Geib. Carl goes 25 green and breaks it out 8 thou. Coming back for round next in Super Pro. Brandon Winrich, 1156. Left side. Craig Sletton, 911 in the right. Frank lights it up in red. Hands the win over to Brandon. Brandon runs 12 thou over, a tidy 31 package. Next pair out, Dale Hildreth, dials 911, left side. Myron, 1168 in the right. Myron, one of the few drag racers, is known by first name only. Off they go. 26 thou in the bank going to Myron. He turns it into a win. 10 bet 7 locks out Dale Hildreth. Hildreth 36 green. 24 thou over. Myron is on a tear, and he might be on a mission. Tom Carlson, left side, 882. Randy Summers, 837, right lane. Ford versus Chevy on the starting line right now. The way they it's Point, Wisconsin. Randy Summers turns it into a win, 27 to a 44 on the starting line. Gets their 48th thou for the win. Both drivers off their dials. Dusty Winrich now, left side, 1027. Dave Schmidt, 865. Right side. Everybody's in. Off we go. Schmidt goes 11 red. That's 3 red lights out of 4 pairs. Dusty runs 1 over, 100th over for the win. Corbin Carolla, 747 left side. Gary Sandmeyer, 968 in the right lane. Not much, but it's enough. Corbin Carolla goes 11 green, 27 thou over, ends up 20 thou behind as Sandmeyer has a pretty good launch and is caught in no man's land. Breaks it out 3 thou, trying to back into a 175 plus mile an hour car. Very, very hard to do. Scott Birdhammer taking the bye run. Let's go 002. Throttle stop on, throttle stop off. Looking to go 1092 and goes 1093. Street Eliminator, come on up. Junior Street, you're here. Thank you. Junior Street, I guess we're missing 1. Supposed to have 3. Junior Street, come on. Come right on, Junior Street. Street Eliminator 1 and 2. Street Eliminator 1 and 2, please. Pro ET, put you on high alert. High alert, Pro ET. Street Eliminator. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro ET, High Alert, Junior Dragster, we need you. Junior Street, we need you. I think there's one car out there. Jacob Shepard versus Eugene Ritchie. Jacob Shepard in control, left lane for the win. 59, dead 6. Gets there 46th thou for the win. Eugene Ritchie missed it and was 300ths under for the loss. Up next, this is King of the Hill. King of the Hill quarterfinal action. Ryan Hull, 1085 left side. Guy Stengel, 1051 in the right. Guy Stengel lights it up 32 red, hands the win over to Ryan Hull. Ryan Hull missed it, 129 green. But only runs 17 thou over as Stengel breaks it out on his way to the trailer. Ouch. Tough loss. Looks like we got one more pair. King of the Hill, Sean Whitridge, 1133. Tony Nelson, right side, 1198. I would name it the Twisted Shout. Tony cuts Sean in half on the reaction time. He probably will be coming back. No, he breaks it out. Taking a 10th and a half, he breaks it out over a 10th. Wow. Sean Winrich, 96 green, dead 0. Dead 0 for the win. Wow. The Winriches love running dead on and dead 0 a bunch. Wow. Great job, guys. Here comes our junior street competitors. I think we have everyone back in Street Eliminator. Junior Dragster, you should be in the lanes, ready to go. Yeah, we do have all of our Street Eliminator back. Pro ET, you're on super high alert. In fact, Pro ET, if you're ready, you can come on up to 1 and 2. We'll put you right in behind Street Eliminator, or they'll be gone before you get here, one of the two. Saddle up, Street Eliminator, you're coming out right now. On the starting line, one pair and one bye. This is semifinal action. Street, or Junior Street. Lily Hansen goes 78 red, handing the win over to Ellie Lindbergh. Ellie goes 167 green. That's good enough for the win. Oh, and Lily runs it out to go dead on with a 3 after going red. Ouch. Ellie Lindbergh right there, though. She's only 18 thou over. Taking the bye, Tyler Burkholder, being his second Junior Street final of the weekend. Off he goes. 54 green, 985 the dial. On down the track, Tyler goes. Ooh, breaks it out. Huge. Goes 970 flat on the 985 dial. Once again, Pro ET will take you back to lanes 1 and 2. Pro ET will take you back to lanes 1 and 2. I think we're all out of other categories, so Super Pro, you're on high alert. Here comes Street Eliminator, semi-final round. 4 cars remain. Mike Mazunski, 1264 left side. Tim Merrick, 1206 in the right. Mike lights it up 23 red. Handed the win over to Tim. Tim goes 31 green, pretty good. On that 1206, he goes 1208 with a 4. Going to a final round, Tim Merrick once again headed to a final round. Curtis Zanke in that 05 GTO left side dials up a 1201. Going to spot Tristan Zimmerman, a little over 2 seconds handicap. Tristan dialed 1420 in the right lane in that Vega. Both drivers away with green light starts. I think it's too close to call. Getting the job done, Tristan Zimmerman, 25 green. And on the double breakout, breaks it out by 10 thou as Curtis Zanke gets 10 thou behind, but breaks it out 14 thou. Difference in breakouts, 4 thou. Going Tristan Zimmerman's way. Tristan coming back against Tim Merrick in that Street Eliminator final. So if we have all of our junior dragsters, I think we'll take those. I'm not the staging guy. Staging guys know. Pro ET, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Pro ET, we will take you to lanes 1 and 2. It's like we got semifinal action in both junior intermediate and junior advanced. Don't forget, in 2 weeks, we do have our double National Open coming up here at Rock Falls Raceway, featuring 7 elite NHRA Pro Stockers going to be competing in a Pro Stock Challenge. Qualifying runs, elimination runs, going to be happening here in 2 weeks. And I hear the familiar noise of a junior dragster like I heard this morning before 8 o'clock. Someone lit up their junior dragster before we should have unmuffled engines running. You know who you are. Next time, think of your neighbors first. Oh my goodness, we got the battle of the brothers coming up here. Colt Carlson, 898, the dial left side. Bodie Carlson, 890, the dial in the right lane. Both these drivers really good at the finish line. Makes it tough on Dad to be doing double duty. Mom out there too helping. All Carlson semifinal. Andy's towing, helping out both cars. I know that because Dale Evans makes all the posts. Going to be a great ride home for somebody and a quiet ride home for somebody. They're off 3 lengths there. Separated by 13 thou at the hit. Hear him on and off the throttle. Oh! Double breakout. 2 thou difference in breakout. Colt Carlson goes 55 green, breaks it out 2 thou. Bodie goes 67, breaks it out 4 thou. Again, double breakout, difference in breakout, 2 thou going Colt Carlson's way. He's going to square off against Jaden Heem. Jaden taking the solo pass in the semifinal. Dials up at 896. Wow, Mom and Dad Carlson, you got to be pretty happy about that. So does Grandpa and Grandma Carlson. Very competitive, both drivers, both Carlson brothers. The 896 runs it through to go 898 with the 2. Setting up the great looking final in junior intermediates. I believe we have 4 junior advanced left. We'll have 2 pairs. Pro ET coming into the staging lanes. Super Pro on very high alert. Super Pro, you are on very, very high alert. This is Thomas Conan, left side, 795 the dial. Autumn Sullivan, 815 the dial. In the right lane. Off they go with identical reaction times. Autumn Sullivan taking the win, 56, 15 thou over, gives her 10 thou at the win stripe. Thomas Conan, 56, 25 thou over, leaves him 10 thou behind. Wow, what a lap. What a lap. These drivers are putting on a show. Jack Beutler now, left side, 8 flat the dial. Ellie Lindbergh, 793, in the right lane. Off they go, Jack Beutler, 6, stinking thou red. Ellie Lindbergh, 62 green on the 793, goes 12 thou under. Beutler runs it out to go 20 thou over. 6 stinking thou red. Oh. As I say in bracket racing, an act of aggression is never a mistake. We're going to be running pro out in a minute or so, maybe 2 at the most. Super pro. If you're ready, you can start coming up in lane 1 and 2. If you get here before we run pro out, you'll see the cars there. We got plenty of room to put you in. There's only 7 Super Pro left. So if you're ready to bring it up, Super Pro, you can certainly do so. Pro will be coming out in just a little bit. Here we go with Pro ET. Pro ET coming out. This is Pro ET. I want to say quarterfinal action. And it is. We're getting down there. I see sun still shining, so the weather they predicted at the end of the day is not here. I think we will have clear enough skies to finish everything. Three pair coming out in this quarterfinal round. Mel Knott dials 11:39 left side in the borrowed pickup truck of Dalton Johnson. Dalton probably wants to go home. He's got to wait around here for Mel. Chris Anfang dials 9:30 right side in his 70 Plymouth Cuda. Separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Anfang, and he turns it into a win as Mel Knott breaks it out by 3 thou, getting there by a 10th. Wow. Mel's going to be disappointed, that's for sure. You can't blame visibility on anything in a pickup truck. Wow. Mel, 14 green, 3 thou under. Chris Ampang, 9 green, and a 10th over the dial. Next pair out, Jack Weiler. Left side, 981 the dial. Sean Winrich in the right, 1133. Weiler, and he'll turn it into a win on a double breakout. Oh my. 22 green, 3 thou under, taken 30 thou as Sean Winrich was 58 green and 9 thou under, breaking out by 6 thou more than Jack Weiler. Weiler going to the semifinals. Gary Sandemeyer, right side, 965. Jason Charlton, left side, dials 1060. Off they go, Charlton taking the automatic win. As he is 13 green, Sandemeyer goes 135 red. Runs it on down to break it out 9 thou. Jason lets out. He's coming back for the semifinal round. We'll figure out who's going to carry the bye, as I think Sean Winrich was on it. That released it. We had 2 good lights. We had a 9 and a 13. We're looking for 7 Super Pro cars coming back. King of the Hill, that puts you on the hot seat. You were on high alert, King of the Hill. We have all of our Super Pro cars back. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. I want to thank you, gentlemen, for coming back. I know it is warm out. Thank you for getting it done, getting back in the staging lanes. We're down to quarterfinal action. 3 rounds left. Here comes Super Pro. So King of the Hill, I'll take you to staging lanes 1 and 2. King of the Hill, come right on. Street Eliminator final, if you're ready, you can come up in 3 and 4. Street Eliminator final, if you're ready, you can come up in 3 and 4. Carl Geib, right side, 973. Dusty Winrich, 1028. These two guys have been on a collision course. One thing they're going to do is run on the number. Somebody wanted it more than somebody else. Carl Geib, 003 green, turns it into a win, running 27 over, getting there by 15 thou. Dusty was 28 green, run 17 thou over for the loss. Carl Geib moving on to the semifinal. Corbin Carolla, 749. Left side, Scott Berghammer, 1093 in the right. They go. Scott Berghammer with 6 thou in his pocket turns it into a win as Corbin goes 15 green, 28 thou over, ends up 5 thou behind. Scott Berghammer, 9 green, 29 thou over, again leaves him ahead 5 thou at the finish line for the win. Scott Berghammer moving on to join Carl Geib in the semifinal. Brandon Winrich, 1156, left side. Randy Summers, 838 in the right. Randy Summers goes 3 thou red, he shuts it off. Brandon Winrich going to be the winner. He's 34 green and dead on with a 4. Dead on with a 4. Dead on, that's all he does. That's all these Winriches do is run dead on. Is that our final pair? No, Myron. Myron going to take a bye as soon as we clear the track. He's off. Send him. Myron going to test the left lane for the first time all day. 1168 his dial. He's going to the semifinal round. No dragsters left. What's going on there? Let's go. I thought he gave it a bump. He stripped Zip. Let's see if he can go 6-8 with a 0. He'll go under. He won't go dead on. Oh, he goes over. Oh, my. He'll be switching back to the right lane. Trip Zip for Myron. Myron says, take that, Carl. You can go 3. I can go trip Zip. Myron runs it out to go 71 with a 4 on the 68 dial. And here comes our King of the Hill semifinal. Here we go, King of the Hill. For the remaining competitors in Pro and Super Pro, round robin, when you're ready, come on back. There's not enough of you that will get confused. We got 3 Pro, 4 Super Pro. I know Super Pro just went down, Pro just went down, but when you're ready, come on back. We'll sort you out. We got a few finals to run here. We don't have much left. Ryan Hole, left side. Red Shepard, right side. Peregrine Lights, Jacob Shepard in control, taking the win. He is 34, 11 thou over, 45 thou total, locked out Ryan Hole. Hole was 63 green and runs dead 0 for the loss. That is so disappointing. Just needed a little bit better reaction time. Sean Winrich, 11-32, taking the bye. Double 03 red. He runs it through to break it out by 22 thou. 3 thou red, 22 thou under. Not a bad pass. Street Eliminator final coming up. Junior Street final lining up. Junior Intermediate final coming up. Junior Advanced final coming up. We got a lot of finals coming. Tristan Zimmerman, left side, 14-19. Tim Merrick in the right, 12-06. Off they go. Tristan Zimmerman goes 66 red, hands the win over to Tim Merrick. Merrick goes 19 green, taking his parade lap, going to run it out all the way on the 12:06. He goes 12:10 as Zimmerman was off his dial also, running 11 thou over. Congratulations, Tim Merrick, on your Street Eliminator win. Congratulations, Tristan Zimmerman, for getting to the final. Looks like Junior Street final coming up right now. Here is the Junior Street Final on the starting line. It is Tyler Burkholder, left side, 985. Ellie Lindberg, 921 in the right lane. Off they go. Ellie Lindberg going to get there first. And she'll take the win. 238 green, 11th thou over, gets there 18th thou as Tyler Burkholder, 121 green, could not run the number, a tenth and a half almost over, gets behind 18th thou. Ellie Lindberg, congratulations on your Junior Street win. I believe that lands you a Wally. Tyler Burkholder, congratulations on your runner-up finish. 2 finals in Junior Street in 2 days. Pretty darn good, Tyler. I know you wanted to win them both. We have 1 pro car back. We have 1 super pro car back. So pro 1 and 2, super pro 3 and 4. Pro 1 and 2, super pro 3 and 4 when you come back. 2 finals to run in Junior Dragster. Once they're suited up, we're ready. So we have our 3 pro cars back. Thank you, gentlemen. We have 3 of 4 super pro cars back. We have a junior intermediate final coming to the starting line right now. We'll be followed up by our junior advanced final. Degrees. Here they are, Jaden Heem Left side, 897. Heads up with Colt Carlson. Colt dials 897. I would call Colt a finish line sniper like his brother. Off they go. Doesn't take a genius to see when you're dialed up the same number, whoever leaves first probably had a better light, and that was Colt Carlson. He is 58 green. Jaden, he missed it, broke it out, finished a 10th behind. Colt Carlson didn't break it out. Runs 13 thou over, or 13 hundredths over, however that works. Yeah, 10th over, 13 hundredths over for the win. Congratulations, Colt Carlson. You are a Wally winner in junior intermediate today. Congratulations, Jaden Heem. Getting to a final, no easy feat, any race, anywhere. We have our final for junior advanced. Rolling it around the box of water. Here we go. Ron, go ahead and turn on the dial board so we can see it. Somebody tell Ron to turn on the dial board so we can see what Autumn has dialed. Makes things easier for us. 815. 815 for Autumn. So Autumn dials in 815. Ellie Lindbergh dialed 791. This is junior advanced final. Both drivers in and stage. Down comes the tree. Away they go. Oh, holy moly. Way too close to call. Only 6 thou separated them, and Ellie goes 14. Autumn goes 20. Ellie takes the win, running 25 thou over. As Autumn's car falls off, runs 6 hundredths over, 6.5 hundredths over, putting her 46 thou behind at the finish line. Wow, what a tremendous reaction time battle at the starting line. Only 6 thou separate them. Again, Ellie was 14 and Autumn was 20. I think that makes Ellie a double winner today. Any confirmation there? Ellie is a double winner? I think so. We'll find out in the winner's circle. I'm pretty sure she won. A lot of cars go down the track. I could be wrong. Okay, well, congratulations, Ellie. You are a Wally winner regardless. 14 green, taking the win. Getting there 46 thou. Congratulations, Autumn, on getting to another final. Again, these things are tough every time. King of the Hill final will take you back to the lanes, wherever you want to be. Pro ET semifinal coming out. 3 cars remain. Here we go. This is the only pair of Pro ET. Jack Weiler dials 980 left side. Chris Anfang dials 933 in the all-Wisconsin matchup here. Both drivers in the stage. Off we go. Big reaction time advantage going to Chris Ampang. And oh my goodness, Chris can't run the number. Chris goes 003 to Jack Weiler's 48. Jack runs dead on with a 7. Chris Ampang falls off falls off 900ths. Gets 38 thou behind for the loss. Wow. Chris is going to be disappointed. Jack is very happy. Jack coming to a final is going to square off against Jason Charlton. Jason dials up at 10:55 in the right lane. Let's go 33. That should get him lane choice. On the 10:55 goes 10:55. That's just what you do. You dial it, you run it, you go to the next round. Sets up our final. Jason versus Jack coming up for the Pro final. We're going to take Super Pro semifinal now. 4 cars remain. And then we'll run off our King of the Hill final. This is Super Pro. 4 cars remain. Brandon Winrich, left side, 11:55 the dial. Scott Berghammer, 10:93 the dial. In the right lane. All 4 of these cars laid down some really good laps to get here. Who's on the crew? Roll some numbers in that box when you're all jacked up for the semifinal. Scott Berghammer goes 38 green, and that's going to advance. On the 10:93, he lets out and goes 11:83. He's coming back for the final. He'll square off against either Myron Streit or Carl Geib. Coincidentally, 2 of the most mispronounced names in all of drag racing. Myron dials 1171 left side. Carl 973 in the right. 7 thou separate them. Advantage goes to Myron at the starting line, but advantage goes to Carl Geib at the finish line. 24, 10 thou over takes the win as Myron breaks it out. 12 thou, sorry. Taking 29 thou. Needed to tighten up the finish line just a little bit. Again, a lot easier said than done. Carl Geib going to the final of Super Pro. Going to square off with Scott Berghammer. Here comes our King of the Hill final, and we are down to 2 finals left after this round. So 3 finals right now, 1 final coming to the starting line, rolling into the box of water. Sean Winrich, left side, dials up 1130. Jacob Shepard, 1090 in the right. Off they go, Sean Winrich. 159 red, hands the win over to Jacob Shepard. He's on his parade lap, goes 38 green, and lets out to go a half second over his dial. Congratulations, Jacob Shepard, on your King of the Hill win. Congratulations, Sean Winrich, on a runner-up finish. Again, a final round appearance is a great big deal. With that, I know it's going to be a few minutes while we wait for our pro finals to come back and our semi-pro final. Super Pro final. They're in the lanes. We'll let Carl and Scott discuss things like lane choice and how much they like the weather here in Wisconsin in July. Here comes half of the Pro ET final. Jack Weiler making it back. And here comes Jason Charlton. We have all of our finalists back. We have 2 laps to make. Both finals, Pro, Super Pro, huge money involved. $2,000 to win, $900 to runner up in both categories. $1,100 between them. Wow. I don't know if I'd take the pressure. I'd be begging for a split and quit right now. No handshaking for Jack Weiler. He doesn't want to touch Jason's hand. Oh, okay. I thought there was a COVID thing involved there. Deal has been struck. Good job, gentlemen. Great job, everybody, today. If you're lucky enough to be in a final, you've conquered the odds today. Tough conditions, tough racing, and no dragsters. What? I still don't understand how we have no dragsters in any of the finals. Certainly Super Pro, there should have been a dragster, if not 2. No, I'm just joking. You drivers have done great work. Round after round after round. Jason, are you switching cars with Jack? Is that what it was? You guys are going to swap cars and run the final? No. Hildreth family, pleasure having you here. Thanks for all you did. Thanks for the beers. Thanks for the apple pie. Safe travels. Look forward to the next time we cross paths again. Super Pro finalists are saddling up. Pro finalists will be coming out right after them. So Pro finalists, you can be getting ready too. No problem there. Quick check of the tire pressure and an extra wipe of the brow before helmets go on. Going to be about a second and a quarter between dial-ins. Carl's going to be dialed about a 973. Scott's going to be dialed about a 1093. Somewhere's in that range. A few shout outs while I got some time. Congratulations goes to Joe Bob Foley. Joe Bob Foley won $250,000 last night at US 131 in Michigan. Send a shout out to Brian Folk for runnering up in the dragster race on Thursday back at US 131. And here we go. It is Super Pro final time. Carl Geib versus Scott Berghammer. Carl Geib dials 974, Scott Berghammer 1093. Carl in the left, Berghammer in the right. Matt Cheney doing the media duties, capturing the moment. $2,000 to the winner. Scott Berghammer goes 3 stinking thou red. Carl lets out. Congratulations, Carl Geib. Taking the win. Scott Berghammer, 3 thou red. Extremely disappointing, but a great job done to get to that final. Some great laps made. And again, congratulations, Carl Geib, on your Super Pro win. Could not retain or could not hold the final until you could use it in pro, and then I think he got mad about that and went on to win Super Pro. Great job, Carl. Two cars remain. This is our pro final. Jack Weiler, Jason Charlton. Into the box of water they go. Shout out to Brett Sinclair. Britt Sinclair doing a great job in South Carolina. Announcing buddy mine. Shout out to Hank Mulligan. Hank Mulligan. I hope you made some money in Michigan this weekend. Jason Charlton dials up 1057 left side. Jack Weiler, 980, right side. Off they go, about as close as you can get for a final. Separate him at the hit, advantage going to Jason Charlton, and at the finish line it's Jason Charlton running 13 thou over, 33-13 over, taking the win as Jack Weiler, sorry, I'm so excited, goes 36 green and breaks it out 3 thou, taking 13 thou. What a tremendous final. Jason Charlton joining his buddy Carl Geib in the winner's circle. Couldn't ask for a better finish. Tremendous racing by everybody all weekend long. I'm reading 85 degrees heat index. I'm sure much higher than that. Feels like 90. And we're at the end of the day. So I'll be down directly for our winner's circle interviews and celebrations. Hoorah! Good.
Awesome. Coming down that stairs.
How are you, Matt? Before we get started in our winner's circle celebration, it's a good spot to do burnout. Oh, wait, we do those in Carl's garage. That's where we do burnouts. Yeah, you can't. Your car hooks everywhere, even in Carl's garage, even the garage floor. Anybody that wants to stay the night, I just want to make an announcement. You're welcome to spend the night here. You're not going to get kicked out. Yeah, no charge. Thanks to Travis Hilton. No relation to the Hiltons, otherwise he wouldn't be working here. Here it is, Kurt giving out the Super Pro trophy to Carl Geib, Super Pro winner.
Sweet Caroline.
Ba, ba, ba. And tape to that, Carl, the most important thing. Yeah, those are very, very hard to get nowadays. Jason, get over here. Second best trophy. You got the first best trophy in your hand already. Pro ET and Super Pro ET champions. Brothers of Racing. Kingsman.
Kingsman. Yep.
How about that?
Yep.
Where's your Kingsman sticker? Right? Both of them? You see them? Yeah, I just
I
asking.
don't have it on my helmet like he does.
Jason, hard-fought victory. Horrible racing conditions today. You get the things done. You got to have some thoughts about this deal. Awesome.
I just want to say thanks to Travis, the whole crew here. Thank you for spending your weekend so we can have fun. Thank you, Joe, for announcing. Especially our favorite physical ed teacher is here helping us out. Thanks to the Kingsmen, the families, everybody that helps with this. It's just a fun deal, and sometimes it's just your day, and you get to spend it with one of your best friends. So.
Absolutely. A reoccurring theme in most of these interviews is you don't do it by yourself. You do it with your friends, and if you're lucky enough to do it with friends and family, and then friends become family out here. So it's a tremendous deal. We're all part of this, and it just gets better and better. When something like this happens, it separates a few of these weekends, and this becomes a super special weekend. So congratulations, Jason. Congratulations, Carl. Super Pro winner today. Earned the bye, first round in Pro. Held it for 4 rounds before you lost, and I thought, wow, that's a tough deal. Did you use that as motivation in Super Pro? Like, I'm going to get this done since I didn't get my bye.
Yeah, it was kind of a kick in the teeth. I was kind of mad about it, but yeah, no, the car was great. I was subpar. I mean, I was 20s, and then I finally got it together there. So, I mean, this is a family sport, and my family right here. I'm pretty to get the win and to be here with my brothers. So.
Yeah, I mean, you got your blood family here, your mother and dad, your daughter, your son, and your mom, yeah. and you got your racing family, has your back the whole time and whatnot. A lot of fun has been had, and you got the job done. Just to let you know, if you would have won that next round, you still wouldn't have been able to use the bye, because that 13 cars, you would have had to buy. Somebody broke, you wouldn't have got the bye then either. So, just to make you feel a little bit better about that. But yes. What else?
Well, I definitely want to thank my mom and my dad. They're here supporting us as family, and these 2 kids over here. One comes out of the motorhome every now and then, but he's here for the finals, and Jocelyn's every single round, keeping me cool, and I love you both.
I love you. There's no doubt. I love Mom and Dad. You guys are part of my family. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, you better ask him.
What's that? Oh, gosh. Well, can I still sign up?
Yeah, absolutely, you can sign up. Yeah, Jocelyn riding on the car every lap, riding up, hanging on to the driver's side, keeping you focused. Got to be a great feeling to be able to race with your daughter like that. But like I say, your whole family is here. They're all with you every run. Yeah. But in the forefront, certainly Jocelyn helping you every round after round. And your legs got to be tired, your arms got to be tired. Do you know how many laps you made this weekend, Carl? Over 20, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well over 20. We'll say 50 then. 50 laps he made. No. Tremendous, Carl. If you don't have anything left to say, It's time for pictures. Come on, family, get in here. It's picture time.